Okay, here we go. Early stream. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. And this is the puzzle that we are at is 81. Okay. Let us see, what do we have here? This bishop is pinned. We already put some pressure over there. Should we go check over here? Would we obtain anything? Or should we go like this, for instance? Hitting that and hitting this more? I don't know. Or if this happens, then obviously it has to take like that. Then go over there. There's also hitting this. I don't know if that would lead to anything for us. At the very least, the queen can go over there. I don't think we have anything really about it. Sacking the rook, does it do anything? Sacking the rook and then go over here. Check. King goes like over here, for instance. No, I don't think that amounts to anything at all. I know. Oh, hello, Liam. Nice to see you here, buddy. We were in dire need of you. We're in puzzle 81. I have no idea what to do here. Yeah, very very early today. Yeah, today I have. Remember that I have the meeting with for the lesson, so I'm early, but also I will potentially end the stream early if the like very early if the lesson actually takes place. I don't know if this person will cancel today or not, but I think he will not. Hello, Paul. Nice to see you here too. And GH Games. Nice to see you back here, buddy. It's been a while. I like what you're thinking. Yeah, I don't know. I'm all over the place. I have no idea. But fortunately, we have Liam among us and all of you guys. We have GH Games, Paul. We have Full House. Yeah, we have lots of people. 25 and FB. I like this. Okay, awesome. Knight takes bishop. Knight takes bishop. Then pawn takes bishop. And then what do we do after that? $25 winning at time. You mean after this and this, go queen e5? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's go with it. Okay, so now queen e5. And rook takes b, the queen, and then looks very good. You can mate or try to win the queen. Yeah, queen e5 is definitely a move here. I mean, looks like a move that we can play. I mean, it does pose some threats that they need to deal with, and I don't know how they would deal with them, to be honest. Because I mean, they would have to part with one of the two things. I mean, potentially with a pawn, but when they part with a pawn, then we enter with absolutely everything. So Yeah, queen e5. Okay, there we go. Boom. All right. They go over there. We just grab the rook, right? I mean, I don't see any reason not to grab the rook, so just grab the rook, right? Do confirm, you guys. I mean, I'm waiting for you guys. I mean, of course, take your time if you need to take your time to think about it. I think it's pretty obvious that we are taking the rook, but I mean, just in case, I'm waiting for you guys to confirm because you know, you only get one strike on leeches. If this were chess.com, I would like maybe just go with the capture of the rook because well, otherwise we have like two more strikes. But on leeches we only get one, so I wait for confirmation on every move at this point. Like even if it's the most obvious move in the planet, I'm going to wait for confirmation on it. Until I don't, and then when I don't, like usually that's a moment where when bad things happen. So I better. Hello, Akshay. Nice to see you back here, buddy. Thank you for tuning in. We are doing the leeches puzzles again. We're continuing with our big streak here. Let's see if this time we can make it to 100. Maybe I don't know. Like I think our high score from the previous time is like 90 something. I believe. Like very high score thanks to Liam carrying us on his back. I don't see anything better. Okay, yeah, let's go for it. Let's go take rook. I mean, it seems like the obvious move, but just in case, I mean, uh, just in case, I ask for confirmation from you guys because yeah, you know, I mean, you don't have to feel bad about if I if we mess it up, but I mean, I feel kind of bad if I mess it up all by myself. Like if someone gives me confirmation and then we mess it up together, well, that's better than just me throwing a move and doing everything wrong all by myself when the chat wanted to do something else. If at least someone in the chat agrees, then well, it was partly the desire of the people. I mean, the will of the people. So here looks like the move to play. Honestly, I mean, we have basically no pieces left. Well, no, not really. Actually, we're only down a minor piece. Never mind. We have a bunch of pieces. So after this, there's only one reasonable move, which is this one, and then that's not very reasonable because they get mated. So I mean, this seems like a very obvious move, to be honest. I mean, they have this, and like that just loses a queen with without any compensation for it. And actually, the king might still get mated. No, will not get mated probably. But yeah, looks pretty bad. Oh wait, after this they can go here. Never mind. What am I thinking? Like I was thinking they didn't have anything apart from that. So they can go over here. So we go over here. I don't know. They go either here or there, which they definitely will. But if they go over here, then we have this. And yeah, after that they are actually lost. So probably after this they're going to go here. Now this is the only thing that makes sense. And yeah, that one makes some sense, actually. Then we would go like, oh no, something like this, perhaps. Now, if we go like this, they can even go back there. So I don't know. Yeah, this. And go back there. Well, if it goes back there, we have this. Then goes like this, we have that. Then goes there. We have this. So yeah, I mean, That was a long sequence, but I mean, potentially there we have something. I mean, that's not the only thing they can do, obviously. But I mean, if they go here, I think if we go over there, we have decent chances of making something happen. Like if it goes over here again, the rook goes back. So if after this they go here, we go here, they interpose the knight. In that case, we can bring this other knight to bear on it. So yeah, this looks pretty nice. I mean, they are going to go here. It's not going to be as wonderful as my initial wishful thinking, but I mean, it's pretty good. I wonder if we should start like this now. Like, I mean, sometimes move ordering things helps. So in this case, is it better or is it worse if we do that? Well, if we do that and they go here, I don't see what we are doing, honestly. So maybe not that. Yeah, I think this looks promising. Rook g8. Okay. There we go. Oh, hello. Well. Okay. Hello, G. I don't want to commit like some blasphemy here, but yeah, thank you for subscribing to my channel. And hello, Billy Sheen's SS. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in. So yeah, Rook g8. Let's go Rook g8. Oh, they go over there. So yeah, go Queen d1, right? Queen d1, and they are absolutely toast. Oh, they do have the bishop still. They do have the bishop still, but still they are toast anyway. Like, I mean, we go over here, they have to push this pawn, for instance, then we take like this. Then they go over here. Or maybe we don't take like that. Actually, after this, we take with a rook. Like this, rook. Take with a rook, threatening discovery. Of course, bishop can take the rook because then it's mate. And yeah, I mean, the threat of the discovery seems pretty powerful. Maybe something like that. But I mean, it has to start like this. I mean, definitely has to be like that. Queen d1. Hi, bro. Do you remember? I missed you. Oh, hello, Big Shit Doggy. Well, frankly, I do not remember, if I'm to be completely honest with you. But I do thank you for subscribing and tuning back in. And hello, person with the Arabic name that I can't pronounce. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in. The chat has a God's blessing. Yeah, we're okay. So let's go Queen d1. Okay, there. Well, that's just. Oh, well, I was going to say that's just simply made. Oh, I forgot the bishop for a second. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't even look at the king goes here. For some reason, I didn't even look at that. So yeah, probably because before, a long time ago, I hadn't considered the bishop. So I probably thought that they had some mate here, and then forgot about it. So well, now is the moment of truth. Are we going to go over here, threatening this? Oh no. Or maybe over here, threatening that. Or here. Sack the rook. I don't think that sack works. Hello, football fan. Nice to see you back here, buddy. And no way, says Big Shit. I'm sorry, Big Shit. I do not remember you, but yeah, but thanks for tuning back in. You said you missed me, so it must have been a very long time since you tuned in the last time. So yeah, if you tune in like more regularly, I will definitely remember you. Don't stalemate. Yeah, no, I will not stalemate. Don't worry. I have a chance of like if I had to play a move here, I have a chance of doing worse things than stalemate. But oh, rook takes bishop. He said what? Oh, rook takes bishop. Of course. If you rook takes bishop, then if they take, then you're mating. Yeah, of course. Of course. Wait, 92. I mean, take bishop with rook sounds completely fine, to be honest. Like, I mean, they can't recapture, simply can't, and we are hitting everything. We're hitting queen and we're hitting rook. Please don't take the bishop, says Liam. Oh, wait, what happens if we take the bishop? No, I will not play any move without Liam's blessing. Even if we have God's blessing, but we don't have Liam's blessing, so we can't play that move. Queen captures rook if we take bishop. Oh, you're right. I was like, they can't capture. It's over. Yeah, win. And of course, the queen captures and defends the mate. Yeah. Okay. Talk about wishful thinking. I mean, yeah, they block with the queen. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, the I absolutely went into wishful thinking mode there, and I was like, yeah, rook takes bishop, brilliant, awesome. No, not truly. So 92 says Liam. So let's go 92. I do believe Liam, and also we've got here thanks to him. So okay, that was it. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to the analysis a second, just in case anyone is slightly puzzled about that. I mean, it is one of the moves that I considered, so I'm not like too puzzled about it. But yeah, so 92 here with the threat of going over there, then king will, I mean, can't go over here, first of all. And if goes over there, then setting himself up for some nasty discovery here. Like oh no, some discovery. But I mean, we have discoveries in the horizon. So something like what? Let me see with the engine just to get some inspiration. Okay, let's say they do something random, like they just allow us to do whatever we want. Yeah, it's mate in 6, it's announcing. So after this, 95 is apparently the best discovery. But yeah, some discovery, any discovery is good. Like, I mean, it's the worst discovery you can do is like mate in 9. So, well, all discoveries work, but 95 apparently is the best one. Of course, after this, the king has to go over here or some useless interposition that we just take and just mate. So king goes over here. Oh, king goes over here is already made by that. Look at this beautiful mate. So yeah. Well, this pawn doesn't really matter that much. This and this, of course. So yeah, that was that. If anyone was confused by the last move, I have to say I did consider that move as potentially like fruitful. But I hadn't calculated like the whole thing, but I was like, yeah, well, this looks promising. So yeah, by the way, great job, Liam, of course. As if it weren't clear. Oh, gotta go 1 second. Give me, guys, and I'll be right back. Meanwhile, solve this one, please. booger. I have a booger. Okay, I'm back. Um. Oh, hello, Das. Thank you for tuning back in, my friend, and also Satin. And the football fan, I do believe that I already greeted you, but anyway, thank you for tuning in once again. Oh, and Vince on Earth. Nice of you to be back here, buddy. Okay, so Queen takes Queen maybe said yeah. Let's see. Queen takes Queen, pawn to e4. Okay, so let's go Queen takes Queen because everyone is saying Queen takes Queen. I haven't even looked at the position, but I do believe you guys. So now you said e4, Liam. e4 going for a passed pawn naturally. I mean, e4 vacates. I think it vacates this route for the king, so we can stop this one. Like after we go over here, if it goes over there, then this. I mean, this is the square of the pawn. Then we enter smoothly there. I think that's the idea of e4 that Liam suggested. So in that case, they are not promoting, which is what some of you guys were worried about. We go over here and we enter fine. So yeah, I assume it's e4. Yeah, e4. There we go. I mean, I read, I assume because Liam had already said it, but I mean, I understand what the concept is behind it. So now we go king e3 naturally, right? Like, so that we get in the square of the pawn. Otherwise, the truth hurts if we don't do that right now. So yeah, king e3. There we go, king e3. And that's the end of it. Smooth solving, Liam. Oh, hello, Samarth. Nice of you to tune back in. Queen h3 speaks to me. Are you Hans Niemann? Oh, that was in the previous puzzle, definitely, because... oh, wait, no. It wasn't in the previous puzzle. It was in this one. Oh, yeah, Queen h3. Well, this pawn is pinned, so Queen h3 speaks to me, too. The chess is speaking and has spoken. So if it goes over there, then we would have... which one? Either bishop here or queen here. Let's see. We go here. Well, we can also just take the rook, potentially. Like, just taking the rook might actually be winning, too. Oh, no, because there are discoveries with a queen, with a knight. That's a problem. Like, if we take over... Well, if we take over here, the knight can't discover anything that will take a queen, for instance. But they can discover something that will grab a bishop over there. So... if we go over here, goes over there, then bishop here, for instance... King has to go over there at that point. Then this. King goes here. Well, at that point, I got myself mixed into some nonsense. I kind of tangled myself up. Like, I mean, so here. Let's try this one. Can potentially go here. And actually, I don't see anything wrong with going over there. and that's pretty bad. So probably not that. But yeah, I mean, queen seems like this. I agree completely with you, Vincent Earth, that this seems like the first move. Can we just grab the rook and then brace ourselves for what's coming? Like, there is this discovery grabbing a bishop. There's this discovery grabbing another bishop. Probably this discovery better because he grabs a bishop like straight away. Oh, also there's this discovery where, well, we could go like over here, I guess. Yeah, but if we go over here, there's something like this. Oh, that's just, no, it's not. It's not just mate, but I mean, it's just pretty bad. Like, would force us to go over here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to check with the chat what you guys are saying. But yeah, we do have to be aware of what they are going to do with that knight and the discovery, honestly. I mean, we don't have to be aware of that if we find like a mate or something. But if we are going to grab one of the rooks, then we definitely need to be aware of that. Let's see. Queen h3 says Liam as well. Queen takes h3. Queen h3. Followed by bishop e3. Queen h3. Oh, hello, Esed. Thank you for tuning back in. So Queen h3, everyone agrees with it. Oh, hello, Test. Nice to see you back here, buddy. Did you watch Hikaru and Magnus? No, I haven't. I haven't been watching the esports World Cup. How's it going? Did Hikaru face against Magnus? I mean, if they faced, I don't even need to ask who won. I mean, like, well, yeah, even though it's awesome to watch them play and everything, but I mean, like, yeah, Magnus, like, you know, runs Hikaru over. Like, I mean, there's this thing that everyone likes watching Hikaru versus Magnus, but I mean, like, Magnus always wins. it's basically all the time, right? Okay, so yeah, that was the first move, unsurprisingly. Now the follow up is the part that I was having more trouble with before. So I mean, are we? I mean, I don't think we're taking this rook, because I mean, if we take the rook, then they just at the very least grab this, and material wise, they are not doing bad at all. In fact, they are doing better than us. So that the grabbing just the rook wouldn't work. Now, bishop b3, they go over here, will only move. But then from there, I'm not exactly sure what do we have to continue with. Oh, do we have something like this? Is it possible that we have something like this? And if rook takes, then we go here. Well, no, but in that case, they could go. They don't even need to, like. They can go here. I don't know. Anyway, I'll check because you guys probably already solved it. Bishop e3 is SDM. Okay, there we go. Bishop e3. Okay, so after bishop e3, what? Are we... like, now the bishop is saved already, so if we do grab this rook, then there might be, like, this discovery where they are hitting this bishop, but I mean, still they haven't, like... And if they grab that, then we may go, like, over here, threatening to just win the game on the spot. Like, king goes over here, then here. No, not here. Here. And here would be impossible if the knight is over here. So maybe maybe queen takes rook. I don't know. Let me see. So queen takes rook. Yeah. All right. Queen takes rook. Makes sense. And that's the end of it. So let me see if I was correct in my assessment. Also, great solving, Liam. I don't know if anyone else solved it, but I mean, I was just straight straight up watching Liam's solution all the way through. But yeah, so yeah, I would check if anyone else has solved it before. So yeah, this, and takes. So let me see if my idea was correct as to why this works. Like now, this bishop cannot be taken with a discovery. So now there is this discovery that can grab a bishop over there. But the point is, if they do the discovery and we move the king away, and then they grab over here, then we have this. King I mean, obviously this is covered, so king has to go either here or here. Here looks absolutely dreadful because we go over here and then here and mate. I mean, it doesn't look dreadful, it's just dreadful objectively. Now, going over here, therefore, would be the move for them. Then we will go there, they will go either here, 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 again, transposes to the other line where they get mated. So here they will go. And after that, we have this. And after that, the only move is this. And if the knight is over there, that's not a move because it's illegal. Therefore, yeah, there'll be checkmate as well. So I think that's the why. So let's see. Yeah, here it just wants king e1 to survive, I suppose. But let's see if they try like this or that, for instance. No, well, then we go king h8. Also, king f8 even works too. But here we're just mating in a few moves. Like now, obviously they cannot take here. I mean, they have to try something else. Let's say they do take there, then am I right? Then the assessment, queen f4, yeah, king e2 here, and wherever he goes, like this is going to be made. So yeah. Okay, I just wanted to check that. I mean, don't want to bore you guys, but yeah, I did want to check that. Maybe there's some beginner in the chat that also benefits from my analysis when I want to like confirm some theory or something. Anyway, let me check if I do believe it was Liam who came up with it first, but just in case, let me see. Well, I mean, with Queen H3, Vince on Earth came up with it first, I have to say. So Vince on Earth, good job with the first move. Then 3, bishop 2, king 3. I think followed by bishop e3. Izad was the first one who came up with bishop e3, so good stuff there, Izad. And queen g4. Okay, yeah, Izad said queen g4 as well. So yeah, great stuff there, Izad. And of course, great stuff also Liam and everyone else who found it. Okay, e5, you guys are saying. So I haven't even looked at this, but I do believe you. So everyone is saying e5 it is. Like, there we go. Okay, we get checked. I haven't even looked at the position, so just feel free to let me know which is the move. I do believe probably we're going forward. King e4. There we go. Okay, so now the thing is, we take with the king, we shoulder, and then we start pushing this pawn, as admittedly, I suppose. If we went over here, they can go over there. If we take, they push, and we are not in the square. So maybe not king takes, maybe pawn takes. Pawn takes, and then we are going to go towards these pawns to get them. Maybe. Like, I mean, if they pursue this one, which they should. So probably pawn takes, I suppose. Actually. King takes probably fails to h4. Fe4. Okay. So we can go. Yep. Alright. Great solution, guys. Let's see who was the first one who came up with it. It was Liam. So good job, Liam. Okay, so let's see. What do we have here? If we could kick this queen out of this diagonal, then we would potentially be able to land over here and go for mate. With a classic lowly mate here. So maybe something like this or that. And this looks more like it because this rook is virtually doing nothing except covering this square. So something like this could be nice. And then if the queen tries to stay on this diagonal, like something like that. Oh, no, not that, because the knight covers that. Never mind. Maybe the idea is not along those lines. Maybe. Oh, there's also kicking this queen with the knight. Like if we were to go over here and the queen goes over here, there's still this. Then the queen has to leave the diagonal. Potentially, I mean, if what they do is move like this, like, I mean, if they try to just move on the... they can go over here. Never mind. I completely missed this square and all of that. Okay, I'm going to check the chat because, I mean, you guys potentially already solved it or at least came up with something better than I was what I was just thinking about. Rook A, E1 says Liam, says E set as well. Then Rook E6 though. Rook A, E1 it is. Okay. Rook A, E1. Queen went over here, offering a trade. And pretty much demanding a trade because they are also hitting our bishop. So we do trade and open that king up. Maybe bring a rook afterwards. We're down 2 pawns. But yeah, the king is extremely opened up. Rook E8. Rook E8 is not possible. I don't know if you mean like after something. Rook E6. Oh, okay. Rook E6 and then Rook E8. Okay, so Rook E6. If they take over here, then Rook E8, and then we capture over here. And if they take here, then we have this, and we're mating. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so now we take over here, and then we take over there naturally. Well, actually, we have to. Yeah, we can actually take with the queen, a rook here because the bishop also defends that. So yeah. So that's why it ends there because actually. Nah. Gotcha. So yeah. And yeah, any recapture was okay. So yeah, great stuff, you guys. Was it Liam first that said Rook E6? I do believe so, but let me see. Oh no, someone said it before. Vince on Earth has said Vince on Earth, Rook A1, Queen D4, Rook E6. So yeah, great stuff. Oh, okay, and Isa has said before that. So, yeah, great stuff, all of you guys, and yeah, great stuff to all of you. Liam, he said, Pins on Earth, all of you guys. Hello, Carrot Jazz 86. Nice to see you back here, buddy. Okay, so King C7 check, Rook C8 check. Let me see. So they are about to promote over here. We have some nice activity with our pieces. So if we go over here, we're threatening this checkmate straight up. Because the king covers all of this, and the rook covers all of that, and the rook is protected. So if we go over here, we're threatening that. So we don't care if we get a new queen, then we checkmate. So king c7 does look promising. I don't know why you put king c7 check though, because it's not a check. But I mean, I do get you. Like it is a powerful move. Like it's not a check, but it's forcing enough. So king c7. Then what can they do to stop the threat? Like, I mean, they can go here with the bishop, for instance, which would allow what? Would it allow anything? To be honest, if they go here, I have no idea how we continue. But I mean, to still have something. Maybe just go over here. But I mean, that doesn't do much. So here, what? Okay, let me check again the chat. Rookie 6. Wait, Rookie 6 again? Okay, could be Rookie 6. Okay, so now if king goes like over here or something, well, we can always go back and stop that pawn, right? So Rookie 6 does look promising. I mean, it is like the first thing I saw in the position, Rookie 6, to be honest, but I mean, that move was looking promising until I didn't find anything for this one. So Rookie 6, okay, can go over here, or can go over here, or there. So one of those. If goes, let's say, over here. Then we can always repeat. We can repeat. Following the precepts of Feingold. I mean, Rookie 6 can't lose. Like, I mean, he can at worst he can draw, but I mean he can't lose. So it's a good move to play if you're in a real game and you're in this position. Like, I mean, after Rookie 6, you know that you're absolutely not losing. I don't know if you're winning or drawing after you mess up later, but at least you're not losing. Just Rookie 6. No, I did see that this was attacked twice and that we could take there, but I thought that maybe there was something more promising since they were about to threaten, they were threatening promotion. Like, I thought, well, maybe it's about like like Vincent Earth was saying, like threatening some form of checkmate. So yeah, let's go rook e6. Okay, this. Now, what's the best follow-up here? Like, I mean, it has to be some form of check with the rook, so it has to be this, honestly. Because anything else would be completely bananas. I mean, they are about to promote, so we need to like make this king go away so we can at the very least stop the pawn, if not anything else. So this check, I mean, potentially the king goes over here, so we cannot go to this square immediately, but we have this. So here looks like a no-brainer, to be honest. Rook f6. Okay, there we go. And now knight here. Knight f5, I suppose. At the end, there is rook h6 and rook g6. King can stop. We move it away from h7 first by rook h6. Once it goes to g8, rook g6. Okay. Makes sense. So now the knight, right? Knight here. Okay. Vincent Earth says yes, so let's go for it. Okay, there. Now we go over here, as Izad was mentioning. Goes over here. He said go rook g6. Like rook g6, and then we're grabbing the pawn, right? At the very least. I mean, actually, we leave the rook there to stop the pawn probably, and then we do something else. Maybe. I don't know. So we don't lose our stuff. So rook h6 now. Rook h6. There we go. So now rook g6, right? I mean, it's basically the only thing, but just in case. Izad has said once he go to g8, rook g6, so that pretty much confirms this move, but just in case, I wait. So yeah, good stuff, guys. Great solving. If we grab here and they grab there, do we have anything? Because, I mean, if we grab here and they grab the bishop, then we grab back with the knight, then yeah, that'll be awesome. But if they take here, do we have something? Like here, or I don't know. They can take here. Slightly annoying. So this. Or hitting this bishop first, does it do anything? I mean, probably it trades itself for the knight, and then I don't think we have anything. Like, I mean, if the bishop didn't trade itself for the knight and try to do something else, then we would take over here and we would be threatening that, and we would be winning material. But I mean, trades itself. I don't think we have anything after that either. Yeah. So yeah, that was nonsense thinking, but I mean, has to be thought about anyway. Anyway, I'll check with you guys, because I mean, probably you guys found something interesting. Knight f5 first, then a5 perhaps. A5 does make sense. Removing the only defender of the bishop. Yeah, they don't have a good way of dealing with that. So yeah, that will work. That will work. Yeah, I think you're right. Let me see if anyone said anything different. Knight takes knight, says Liam BB. So obviously knight f5 takes knight, right, I suppose. Because we do have two knight takes knight, but I mean, The only one that looked promising is knight a5, so I assume he missed that one. So yeah, knight a5, a5. Okay. Okay, so now a5 and removal of the defender. We take the bishop afterwards. Yeah, it's okay, Liam. No worries. I mean, it's pretty obvious even by. I mean, if not just by looking at the position from looking at the chat that that was the way to go. So okay, we take over here, queen takes, and then we fork both pieces, winning the knight, right? I mean, it's the only thing that makes sense, and what would be the follow-up to this situation. Bishop c5, and then boom, boom, and this one, right? And I'll wait, like I said, every step of the way until we lose. So bishop takes bishop, and now fork, right? b4. Okay. Wait, what? I mean, do you mean really before, or did you put, or are you saying before is a bad move? Because you put the question mark followed by exclamation mark that indicates an inaccuracy. So I don't know. Like, I mean, usually you put a question mark to ask, like the or suggest the move. But in this case, since you're putting a question mark followed by an interrogation, by an exclamation mark, it really is making me doubt whether, like, you're saying that this move was actually bad. I mean, it looks like the normal follow up, to be honest. Like the queen cannot take here because we have this, so we're good in that sense. But yeah, just in case, do confirm, guys. Like, I mean, it's pretty much the obvious move, but I mean, without the confirmation, I'm not going to follow up with any move from here until we finish the streak on leeches. I'm not going to play any move without confirmation from chat. Oh, hada. Before indeed. Okay, there we go. Before. Yeah, I mean, your first before, I thought that you were probably suggesting it, but you know, like, since you were putting a question mark followed by exclamation mark, which you never do, I was like, okay. I mean, maybe he's saying it's an inaccuracy, and yeah, that would be like, maybe he's saying like, what are you on to, dude? Like, I mean, you didn't realize that fails to, I don't know, something. But yeah, I mean, still seemed like the obvious move. That's a typo, probably. Yeah, it's all right. Like, I mean, maybe he meant like you know, like a suggestion of move, and then, you know, exclamation mark because you know, good move or only move or whatever. But yeah, the order of the symbols there made me like wonder for a moment. Okay, so yeah, thank you guys for confirming. And by the way, I received all the confirmations now. So if you guys had confirmed before, the reason I wasn't playing the move is because your messages hadn't reached the chat yet. So yeah, let's see. What do we have here? Some people are already saying rook f2. Rook f2 has a good chance of being the move because it's like basically the only check we have in the position, right? Like, it is the only check we have in the position. So we have this covered. And after this, then king can go either here, here, or here. Which one is the easiest to deal with? Let's say the king goes here. That looks like extremely awful. Something like this. Then king goes, if king goes here, which also looks extremely awful, then this, and this is just checkmate. So this, again, I said what? I said here looks extremely awful, right? So here, if king doesn't go over there and goes over here instead, then we have what? Well, at that point, I don't have a follow-up, really, that I had thought about. Maybe bringing the king in. And bringing the king in would threaten a checkmate, but then the rook could like go over there, for instance. Anyway, I was just looking at something, but still, like it may rook f2 looks like the first move. I mean, it looks like the obvious first move. Still have to. Okay, rook f2 says everyone, so let's go with it with that. Rook f2 only attractive move. Yeah, it's the only move that makes some sense. And if everyone is saying rook f2, let's go rook f2. So now continuation. If we go here with the king first, then the rook cannot check over here because that's covered by the knight. Oh, I see. So if we go over here, we do have some threats. Like at that point, we can infiltrate like this. And if the king goes over here, then we land over there. And we have the same mates as before, basically. So king would have to go over here and then get destroyed after this and this. So this looking good to me. Looking very good. Let's see. King e6 says e set as well. Why don't you play rook f2 first? Oh, so all these messages were before I played rook f2? The reason I wasn't playing rook f2 immediately was because I was looking at all the stuff first. Like, I mean, I don't, even if one move looks like the only thing we have, I don't play it like on autopilot usually. I will just try to calculate everything. Like, I mean, the right way to solve puzzles is to actually calculate everything, which is what I do when I'm solving puzzles alone. When I'm solving puzzles here, I do a mixture of that and looking at the chat, and everyone is saying one move, and then I just play it, and then I go from there. Because, I mean, if everyone is saying one move, then, well, I'm not going to slow everyone down, you know, probably. I assume probably they calculated something, and so I go with their calculation. But I mean, if I'm solving puzzles alone, I do the right thing, and yeah. And in the absence of confirmation, like a clear confirmation, or because I want to have some fun calculating, like I start calculating before I play the move. So king e6 here, right? Okay, king e6. Go for it. Okay, well, king takes rook, and we're defending that, so... I mean, king takes rook seems the obvious move. But I said that I will wait for confirmation for everything, so I will wait for confirmation. King takes rook, only move, yeah. Alright, so good stuff. I will look at the line that was mentioned there. I mean, I didn't even see when it was mentioned, but let me see. Let me see to see if I can eradicate the doubts of someone over there. There was Carrot Jazz 86 says knight f3. So wait, in which one did you mean knight f3? Well, first of all, knight f3. No, wait. Knight f3 is not possible. f3 is here. I don't know if you meant like knight f6, but if you meant knight f6, like that was the idea when the king reaches over here. Like, I mean, if here they didn't do anything, then I mean, the way I envisioned this when I was looking at king e6, because before it was before I saw it in the chat, not before it was mentioned in the chat, before I saw it in the chat, I had already thought about this move for the aforementioned reason, which is like we went over here, then this, then we go here. Actually, not here. We went over here with a knight. And after that, you know, check, and we have the rook over here. The king has to go there, and at that point we will go here. King goes back here, then here, and that's checkmate, defended by the knight, and there's a pawn covering all of this. So that would work. That was basically the idea with the king here. But yeah, I do believe that if you meant like after you go over here, if they go there, did you mean going knight f6 here? Going knight f6, I don't know, might work actually. In this particular position, it might even work. Like, if we go over there, then they go over here. We go, yeah, again, we have the same thing. Yeah, unless I'm missing something, like in this particular position, it does work to also put the knight on f6. Anyway, back to the puzzles. Let's go to puzzle 90. So, yeah. Yeah, knight f3 is impossible. He probably meant like knight f6, I suppose. And probably he was talking about that line, like if we went into a line, if knight f6 was the move, maybe he was suggesting that. I assume. Probably, but well, do let me know if it was something else, Courage Chess, or if you want any explanation of anything. Hello, Beanman. How long have you been playing chess for, dude? Like 3 years or something. I mean, for anyone having that question, just just check my profile on chess.com, check the date of that, and that is basically how long I've been playing chess. but yeah, I mean, it's probably over 3 years now. Probably over 3 years. And now that being said, probably over 3 years with a break of like 1 year in the middle. Like I didn't play chess at all for like 1 year. I still like did some puzzles and stuff, but I mean I didn't play chess. And right now I'm not playing games of chess like regularly or anything. As you can see, like I have one video lately where I did play chess games, but I mean apart from that I haven't been playing chess games really. So it's like playing and not playing chess like on and off for over 3 years. But I mean I have been like in contact with the chess stuff during all that period. Like very casually for the most part, but still like have like if you want to know like when did I start like sort of playing chess, then yes, it was like 3 years or 3 years and a half or something like that. I don't know. What happened? I went for water. We lost? No. We didn't lose. We didn't lose yet. We still have Liam and Isat in the chat. If it's on Earth, so we haven't lost yet. Oh, okay. So let me see. Queen takes knight, says Liam, and Queen c6 says Vince on Earth, and so wait. Isat, do you mean Queen c6 first move? Like if you mean Queen c6 first move, then everyone is agreeing on Queen c6 basically. So I'll just play Queen c6. I haven't even looked at the puzzle yet. So yeah, just confirm, Isat, if you mean something else, or you mean, oh yeah, you said Queen c6 here, right? So yeah, okay, Queen c6 everyone is saying. So let's go for it. Queen c6. I haven't even looked at the puzzle, but I mean, there we go. Okay, so it takes over here. I assume we do grab this rook. Oh, if we grab this rook, then this one falls with check. So maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, but I mean, if we don't grab this rook, then this, and then like the truth is hurting a lot. So maybe we do grab this rook. Grab this rook. Grabs this one. We block like this. They would have 3 pawns for the knight. Ah, but we still would have this, so they can't like grab. Oh wait, but we just have the grabbing of the rook first. Like we have this grabbing of the rook first. Grab the rook with check. Then king goes over here. Then take the rook. Anyway, I'll check the chat again, but I assume it's something like that. Oh, rook f2. So what happens if we go over here and we grab this with check first? I mean, I do believe you guys that it's probably rook f2. You probably saw something involving like well, first of all, we leave the knight hanging when we do that. But But if rook f2 directly, they go over here, then we would have to go back naturally. And they can check us back here. We go over here, and then they move the rook. So I don't know. In that case, they have three. No, not 3 pawns. They have 2 pawns in that case because they didn't grab this one. Before I had said 3 because I was calculating when they grabbed this one, but actually then I realized that there was a rook hanging there. So, if queen a8, rook f8. Oh, there's rook f8. No, wait, what? Ah, rook f8, discover check. Oh, okay. Rook f8, discover check. Discover check. I forgot the discovery of, yeah. This is painful, so definitely not. So, okay, rook f2, definitely. All right, there we go. Now rook f1, naturally. So, yeah, well, good job pointing that out, Vincent Earth. I had completely forgotten about the fact that they were discovering there, so... With the discovery, I mean, yeah, you block with the rook and then it's over but not in the way we would like. So now rook f1, I suppose. Oh, it's the only move. Never mind. I suppose like we had something else. Yeah, I mean, I forgot about the fact that after like in this position, no, in like. In like some of these positions, we had this square available, so but not in this one. So yeah, here it is the only move. So yeah, no, never mind, guys. So okay, well now we go over here naturally because now we do have another move. But I mean, repeating the position doesn't sound like what we exactly want. So king h1. But yeah, I mean, when we have an only move, in that case, I in general do not ask for confirmation. In that case, I just forgot completely that it was an only move situation. Like in my mind, we still had king f2, even though we had a rook over there. So anyway, good job, you guys. Great solving. Who was it who solved it first? Let me see. Queen c6 was first mentioned by Vince on Earth, I do believe. Yeah. So great job, Vince on Earth, with the first move. And yeah, then there were lots of lines. And yeah, so thanks everyone who solved that puzzle. F4. Everyone's saying F4. So let's see. If we go F4 and they take over here, then we take over there potentially. Well, if we take there, then they go over here. So probably not that. I mean, no, probably not take like this. But and if we push over here, they also go there. Wait, here. If this, for instance, then we go here. The knight is the king is kind of out of squares. If they go over here, we can go there. Actually, we don't even need to go there. We can always get on the square of the... Ah, yeah, we need to go there because otherwise, if we keep pushing, then they go here. So here. They may go over there. After which, we do have to come back with the king. And then they are taking our pawn here. Eventually. Well, not directly, because there's this. Yeah, so here. If this, then we can go over there comfortably, because if they take over here, then this pawn is running. And if they don't take over there and try something else, then they're completely locked over here, so they have to... Well, they can go like there or something. But at that point, we also go here. So yeah, taking here seems nice to me. But let me see what you guys are suggesting. GH4 says ESET. Oh, GH4 says Liam. GH4. Oh, Kirk. Nice to have you here, buddy. The combined elo of the chat increased very much here. So now F4, right? Yeah. King E5. Afterwards, I remembered because actually that was the idea about playing F4 when I was looking at that line. So it was to restrict the king. Then I forgot that I was restricting the king. That's why for a moment there King E5 seemed possible, and then I was like, wait, no. Yes, F4. Okay, F4 goes over there. So well, now we go over here, I assume. Like just pushing doesn't work because they go there with the king. King F5. Boom. There we go. So yeah, great solving, you guys. And we are reaching. We're about to reach the maximum we have reached in here. Let me check what that was. While you guys look at this puzzle, let me check what the maximum. If it says, does it say here? Yeah, I believe our highest is 92 precisely. I believe our highest is 92. So that means that if we make this one, then we are at our highest again. Oh yeah. There's water? Ada? Everyone is saying Queen B7. Queen B7. Oh, okay, so Queen B7. Aiming for this. Okay, so everyone agrees on Queen B7 first move. I have no idea yet, so if all of you guys say Queen B7, I might I can play Queen B7. Liam, do you have any opinion? And all of you guys can. I mean, Queen B7 is the idea that all of you guys are following, right? If I get that correctly. Like Vince on Earth, Isat, Kirk. You guys all think Queen B7? Okay. Queen B7. There we go. All right, so now are we grabbing over here? I assume grabbing over here like looks very nice because we're forking. 24. And that's the end of it. So, yeah, great job, you guys. Who was it, the first one who said Queen B7? It was Vince on Earth. Great job there, Vince. Yeah, you guys are nailing it, man. We are at the highest score that we've had here, I think. Oh, by the way, why is this all broken? The find the best move for white here is a little bit broken. What happened with that? Did they move it? Like maybe they changed something in the UI? Well, I don't know. It's looking pretty weird. I'll check in the next puzzle if it's also like... Well, at least you can read it there. You can see it. It's like kind of ugly, but visible. Knight A4. Hits the queen. Is the queen trapped? Looks a lot like a trapped queen. Wait, the queen can go here. If the queen goes there, do we have something? Knight A4, queen goes here, maybe this. No, wait. Because that doesn't cover this. Maybe this. No, wait, if we go there, we're not covering that. Wait a second. Okay, boom. Okay, I don't know. I'll check with you guys. I mean, I don't know yet. Knight A4, queen B4, bishop B2, bishop D2. Knight A4, queen A3, what do you do? Knight A4, queen A3, knight B5, it looks like. Knight B5 would lead to the same thing, like a queen check. You guys are saying that after queen check, we can just go bishop D2 and that's it. Then bishop interposes. Bishop interposes, but knight b5 also covers it, so that doesn't work. Bishop interposes doesn't work. So yeah, bishop d2 should work. Oh, but what about the first line? If knight a4, queen b5 check, bishop d2. Bishop can't interpose because the knight is still over there. Okay, that works. Seems like it works. So knight a4. Knight a4, knight c2. Okay. No, I think it's not knight c2 because knight c2 blocks the visibility of the queen. It's knight b5, which is what I also was looking at, even though I didn't mention it. I was looking at this, but then I thought that after this check there was nothing. But I mean, Vince on Earth rightly pointed out that actually this move does do a good job because the knight also covers this knight. So we really don't need the bishop over here, like just with the knights is sufficient. Like the knight covers here and here, so all right. Knight a4 it is. Okay, all right. Easy enough. Okay, well I said I would ask for confirmation every move, so queen takes queen, right? Like I mean, I said I would ask for confirmation every move, so I asked for confirmation on this one too. I mean, I even asked for confirmation on one time when there was an only move. Like I mean, obviously I had missed the fact for a moment that it was the one only move. But yeah, if it's on queen a1, I'm out. Yeah, same. So let's go. There we go. Thanks, Vince, for confirming. And great solving there. Who was it first? Knight a4. It was Vince on Earth. Yeah, nice one, Vince. So yeah, good job, man. You're on fire. And also, you gave a lot of lines after that. Like I mean, not just the initial move. The arrows, I wish mobile users had those. Yeah, playing chess on mobile is like walking on on a field of mines. Like for me, you have noticed if you have seen me play, you have noticed that I always do this. Like when I'm playing, like if I go back to playing on mobile, which is how I started playing this game a few years ago. Like I mean, I don't know. Like it's going to be so weird because I obviously cannot be touching stuff all the time. So I'll be like mouse slipping all the time because that's the only thing you can touch. You can touch the pieces and then mouse slip something and get the wrong move. So yeah, mobile kind of awful for that. Like there should be like a button on the mobile where you go into arrow mode or something that you can touch that button and then start like throwing arrows and doing whatever you want. Um, Wait, you might be right. Okay, let's see. If FE4 you guys are saying, let me see. Well, FE4. Um, FE4. If King E4, then what are we on to? Uh, Pushing? No, not pushing. Just taking, pushing. Taking, pushing doesn't really work. Wait. Here, here. Here, here, here. Doesn't work. Here, here, here. Shouldn't work. What do I know? Oh, it definitely shouldn't work. Uh, oh no, let me see what you guys are onto. You probably had some suggestions already, apart from, well, FE4, I have to see how does it continue. It probably is mom puzzle move order move order matters. Move order matters. Mom. Okay. I wasn't aware of that abbreviation. I don't know if you just made that up or 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 if or if that was a thing. I think you just made that up. But yeah, it's a that's funny. Mom puzzle move order matters. Um, Hello, Sorab Colt. Thank you for tuning in and subscribing. The White King is too far away to help that pawn. Okay, so wait, what? FE4? FE4 first, it seems. Trading everything, you don't have better going to left side. I mean, originally it probably is made up. Oh, okay. So who was it that you saw say that? Because I mean, that I don't know, sounds so strange. Like the mom abbreviation. Like, where did you get that from? Like probably some coach like uses that. I don't know. Like okay, FE4. Okay, so FE4, obviously the move they are going to play is King E4. I mean, it's the one that makes the most sense. Then what are we doing afterwards? Like, I mean, what's the plan after FE4? I mean, if you all of you guys are convinced it's FE4, let's go FE4. But I honestly don't know yet what you guys are onto after this. I guess FE4, King goes here and then this, right? Like, I mean, the knight can is the one guarding that, and if the king tries to like go after the pawn or something, then we take over here, and then we have a bishop, and they don't. Because if they take the bishop at that point, then we do keep pushing, and no, wait, actually the king can get there. What am I saying? Nonsense. So yeah, I don't know what FE4 like what's the follow up with FE4 yet. So feel free to enlighten me on that one. FE4 says Kirk as well. Okay, everyone says FE4, so let's go FE4. But yeah, I don't know what's up with this. So now what? Bishop takes knight. Okay. All right. Now, we go over here. They can't defend the pawn, right? So, well, this one is a little bit easier to to figure out. So, king f3. King f3. Boom. All right, that's the end of it. So, great solving, guys. Hello, Lorenzo. Oh, okay, good. Great job there giving the whole line, Lorenzo. Thank you for that, my friend. And yeah, great solving, everyone. Let's see who was the first one that said fe4. It was it Vince on Earth? Kirk, Braden, trading looks good. Yeah, Kirk, it was. Yeah, Kirk was the first one to mention fe4. So yeah, great stuff there, Kirk, and great stuff everyone else who participated in that solution, of course. Yeah, I realized it was Kirk. I just corrected myself there. Like first, I was seeing your message because I was looking from the latest to the to the earliest. So for first I found yours, then I found his. CB and King V5, not too sure. Let's see. So C opa. I was doing my usual thing like this, but over here on the left. So I was inspecting the like I mean about to inspect the page or something like getting that menu from. So CB sounds appropriate. CB then here or here naturally. Or can they sack the? No, they can't sack the rook because this rook can come back to stop the pawn, at the very least. So CB can goes over there, for instance. Let me see. CB King A6 or King B5. Okay, trade King C4 though. He may go after A3, A4 falls. So wait, are you guys saying start with CB or? Okay, first of all, the first move, guys. I mean, are you sure it's CB or A, or are you still thinking about it? If you're sure about that, I'll just play it. CB first is Kirk. Okay, there we go. Boom. All right. Now deliberate all you want about this one. Meanwhile, I'll lead something. Hello? All right. What's the idea behind rook h8? Rook c8. So rook h8 intending rook c8. Where the king eventually will have to move away from defending that, and the rook cannot defend. So we're about to start gobbling pawns. Makes sense. Yeah, infiltration like on the 6th rank basically. Like there are all these pawns, so the 6th rank right now for black is like the usual 7th rank with all these pawns. So if we go, what you guys are saying is go over here, here. This king can only like dance between these squares basically or something. So eventually will not defend that, and this rook cannot possibly defend this if we get over there with a rook. And if we go over here, this if the rook goes like over there, then we land like over here, right? And king a3 is met by this. Potentially. Well, not so sure about that, because then this. Okay, I don't know, but if you guys are sure about rook h8, then we go rook h8. Kirk was also on rook h8, right? Yeah, rook h8. Okay, let's play rook h8. Everyone agrees on that. And by everyone, I mean you three guys, or so, or 3 or 4. I don't know. So okay. Went over here, which is what I expected. Like, I mean, yeah, goes here. So now rook c8 would be just a blunder of a rook. Therefore, you have to find something else. So we go like here, maybe. This looks promising. Rook a8. Oh, rook a8, the king cannot move. They have to move the rook. And after they move the rook, then we go back here, right? Go over here, and yeah, the rook has to move, and then we move the rook back there to this one. Oh, okay, that's smart. Rook a5, rook a4. Okay, well, there he goes. So now we just grab the frisbee over here, or is it something else? Well, obviously, I mean, no, in that line, we definitely weren't going rook a5, because I mean, well, what I was saying was if they move the rook, like if they move the rook, then how are you going rook a5? Like you lose that rook. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I suppose I was correct on that. I can look at it later with the engine, but I suppose that was the idea. Rook a8, yeah, now rook a5, right? Take a4. Not rook a5. Okay, so yeah, take on a oh, this is a4 by the way. It's not a5. Never mind. Yeah, you said a5 before. So yeah, I got confused with rook a4. Never mind. So yeah, great solving, you guys. Let me see that with the engine a little bit. So here, here, and then here, and then there. So yeah, over here, if they decide to like move the rook somewhere, then we go. Oh no, we actually do go here. Ah, well, actually, you can go many places. Even some king moves are okay here. Yeah, this wouldn't be good because I mean the king already protects that, so that wouldn't make much sense. But yeah, rook a5, and then the king has to go over here, and then you take. Yeah, well, of course. I mean, like now that I have it in front of me, like it's easier to visualize that. But yeah, so yeah, you're right, Isat, of course. Like here you just check here, king has to go there, and then you grab. Like first when you said rook a5, I assume I associated this square with a5, but of course it's a4. So yeah. Anyway, great stuff there, you guys. Who was it that solved that first? Let me see. It was it's going to be difficult to find out who it was, because you guys sort of came up with all of that pretty fast. I mean, in like conjunction with like all of you guys were CV was in that one, yeah. Yeah, so CV was Kirk first. So great job on that first move. And then Rook H8, here we go after. Can go after, he can play King 3, Rook H8, CV first, Rook H8. So yeah, great job there, Kirk. 95. Let me see. 95 here. So going 95. I mean, this knight 95. That was a mouse slip. 95. I mean, taking the knight sounds unreasonable because they are about to like get mated or something. I mean, probably they will give up the queen, but I mean, that's still should be losing for them. Now, if they take here with a pawn and not take here with a queen, then what are their options? Like going like over here loses to just rook, and then we have a ladder. Whereas going over here, for instance, loses to this. Checkmate. Oh no, what am I saying? There are two rooks covering that square. Okay, never mind. Forget about the temporary blindness. After here, we will go like there, for instance. And in that case, I mean, if they interpose the queen, then we're mating them, or at the very least grabbing the queen, which should be good enough. But if they go to the back rank, then we can start by... Well, first of all, if they go to the back rank, if we still have the two rooks, we can sack this one, and that's this ladder mate as well. I mean, when we have the rook queen over here, obviously. So yeah, 95, if they take, looks super promising. I mean, whichever way they take. Now, if they take here, for instance, in that case, we're going to have a discovery with the knight, potentially. This is double check, which is always a nice thing to get. And after this double check, king can go exactly where? Probably most promising is going over here, I guess. Where I'm not sure if we have anything, so maybe that discovery doesn't... I mean, maybe that's not the discovery to do. If we go over here with discovery, then at the very least we're picking up a queen for some material, but the point is, if we already gave up a rook, well, but the thing is, if they well, yeah, if they interpose like this, then doesn't look very nice for us. Like if we take over here, we're giving like 1,000 pieces for the queen. Not particularly useful. So maybe not that, but still, like 95 is looking promising for sure. Okay, let me check back with the chat, because I mean, I was thinking for a while there, and yeah, everyone is agreeing 95. So I'll go with it. 5 puzzles left. Yeah, exactly. To the radical. It's about to happen, right? So yeah, I'll play that move that you guys said, 95. And yeah, there we continue. So hello to the radical, by the way, and thank you for tuning in once again, my friend. Rookie 5. Yeah, sounds very natural. Okay, so after this, probably here, I suppose. If he interposes queen, of course, we're taking the queen with thanks and probably mating him afterwards. But if doesn't interpose queen, which is more likely, then we'll have to go over here or here. Or we can start by taking a rook. And oh no, actually we don't take a rook. In that case, we're mating like this takes and this. Well, if they went over here, then there will follow queen interposes. But even that could be well met by... Oh no, not queen check because the knight is still over here in this variation. Well, could be... no. That's also covered by the knight. Never mind. Wait, at that point we have the queen where? I don't remember. Anyway, I think over here. Yeah, so over here. So yeah, queen here has to be the first move. I mean, 100%. But anyway, I'll check with you guys. Queen d7, king g8, queen takes rook. Okay, queen d7. Here, queen takes rook. Yeah, queen takes rook sounds more promising than what I was looking at. So queen takes rook. There we go. And now we have to do something about our queen if we don't want to lose it. Unless we have something crazy, but I don't think we have something crazy. So just maybe grab this free pawn or something. Oh wait, no, we have the rook also under attack. We need to do something about that. Rook e8. Rook e8 now. Rook e8. Rook takes rook. Rook takes rook. Oh, okay. Damn, that's a strong move. Okay, so now rook takes rook, and we still threaten the mate. Takes rook. Rook takes rook. Okay. There we go. So excellent solution, guys. Who was the first to come up with this? But I mean, obviously, the credit will go to, I believe it was Liam for that last super mega boom. 95 was suggested first by Iset, I think. Yeah, 95 was Iset first. And yeah, so Iset, and then after that we have the rook e8 or queen e7 after that. Queen e7, king g8, queen takes rook. Rook e8. Oh, was it? Oh yeah, Vince on Earth it was. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Great job there, Vince on Earth, with the rook e8 stuff. That was a magnificent move. Hello, Helmi. Nice to see you back here. And hello, Spider Mitchell 45. Nice to see you back here as well. Excelente tenerte de regreso, Spider Mitchell 45. No me acordaba que hablabas español. Ahora veo que pusiste hola Torre 8. Así que excelente tenerte aquí. Sí, tremendo pedazo de movimiento ese Torre 8, la verdad. Excelente descubrimiento ahí. No entiendo por qué el negro no tiene amenaza. Porque el negro no tiene amenaza. Ok. Queen f5, no h5, or king f6, or queen f5. Wait, everyone is saying queen f5? I haven't even looked at the puzzle yet. So... I mean, we have the spin over here, so queen f5 would be a move. Don't know if it's a winning move, but it is a move. Now, the idea behind this is obviously to go over here, sack a rook, then land over there with a queen or with a rook, and deliver a ladder. Actually, with a queen, because the queen is the one that's going to cover that, so has to be with the queen. And then after that, there would be like king over here, ladder mate. So okay, queen f5 looks nice in that light. Can they do anything about the threat? I suppose they really can't. It's a crazy enough move, so they can't do anything. If they try to sack the queen, I mean, the pawn remains pinned because there are 2 rooks over here. Ahí va, excelente, Paul, que también hablas español. Genial, sí, puedes hablar español, inglés, lo que quieras. Digo, en general la transmisión va a ser casi toda en inglés. Es decir, va a ser en inglés en general, pero si alguien me escribe en español, le contesto en español. Digo, no hay trama, obviamente. En general mantengo inglés porque digo, hay gente de todos lados, digo, no solamente hispanohablantes. Y además tengo la transmisión marcada como en inglés, así que está. Digo, si me pongo a hablar todo el rato en español, eso no creo que fuera bueno por diversos motivos. Pero sí, digo, cuando me escriben en español, les contesto en español. De hecho, intento inglés, pero sí hablas impecable en inglés, Paul. Digo, impecable. Pero está, escribe en lo que te quede más cómodo, escribe. Digo, siempre ten en cuenta que el resto del chat sí te va a entender más si les escribes en inglés, sobre todo la anotación de los movimientos. Digo, si escribe, no, si escribes todo en español y después la anotación también en español, capaz que alguno ahí en el chat te queda perdido probablemente. Pero digo, yo te voy a entender la anotación, naturalmente. Okay, so dame F5, F5. Okay, went over there. So we take over here, takes, then go over here and capture that knight, and then we capture like 1,000 pawns and a knight. I assume. I mean, it's what makes sense, right? Like here. Oh no, wait. What am I saying? After we take over here, we're not grabbing a knight. Well, the pawn guards that. I mean, blocks that, so we are not grabbing a knight. Never mind. I'm just tripping stuff. So, I don't know. Still looks okay to me, but I don't know if that's the case. I mean, we would be just winning a couple of pawns. In fact, not even that, because I mean, then the rook can land over here. So okay, I wait for further instructions from you guys. Rook g6. Rook g6, queen g6. Yeah, there Lorenzo also gave that rook g6. So yeah, rook g6, boom, and that's the end of it. Okay, so great job, you guys. Let me look at that for 2 seconds. If you guys want to like memorize this puzzle in memory, look at it for like 5 seconds. I will look at the analysis here. let me take a look at that. Oh, actually, I can do something. I can grab this. Well, no, but I mean, someone in the chat might be also wondering about this, like me. So I'll take a look at it for like 2 seconds, and yeah. So here, let's see. So there, if they take with the queen, then rook takes actually does work. So they take here. I thought we were giving like way too much for that. 25 only move. Then I don't know, goes wherever. I don't know, goes here. 27 goes here. 25. Everything is falling. I don't know, some rook defends that, let's say. 24. Yeah, it's like everything is falling. One by one, they're all falling. Okay. Anyway, back to the puzzles. Puzzle number 98. Yeah, you guys are about to reach the 100 legendary mark. Wow, I showed you the position for like 2 seconds and you guys already had answers. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Torre por peón B7. Torre por torre, dama por caballo. Rook B7. Okay, let's see. Rook B7. Rook B7. If they take over here, then we have anything taking here. Probably this one, I suppose. Because then when the king moves over here, for instance, and this falls as well. So, and not only that, but I mean, that would be checkmate, which is nice. It's a nice added bonus. So Here, if takes, they are just doomed after that. Just it's over. So that in that sense it works. Let's say king takes rook. Then I assume queen takes knight. And yeah, it's over. I mean, that's just checkmate as well. So they can't take the rook. They definitely cannot take the rook. Therefore, the only thing they can do is go over here. After that, we do have this one or this one. No, wait, not the other one, because otherwise maybe they can take that that stuff. So takes like this, and that's just it. It's also mate. So yeah, I mean rook b7 and it's over, right? So I assume all of you guys agree on rook b7, right? Rook b7, yeah. There we go. Boom. Okay, so in this one we take over here, then king goes over there, then this mate, right? So one move by one move here. Rook takes rook, rook takes knight, king b8, queen takes rook. Okay, rook takes knight. Here, queen takes rook, mate, right? Queen takes rook, mate. Yeah. I mean, it is a mating one, so I mean, and I had already calculated it, so I had it, but I mean, yeah. Again, I'm checking like every single move with you guys, so that I don't make like the horrendous throwing of the streak on my own while you guys already have a solution posted. So great stuff, you guys there with that rook b7 that you found basically blindfolded. So yeah, you guys are crazy, man. Crazy good. Let's see, who was it that said rook b7 first? Torre por peón dijo Spider Mitchell 45. Yeah, rook takes pawn said Spider Mitchell first, or Paul, I think it was in this one, was it? Yeah, so it was, I believe it was Spider Mitchell 45, the first one to find it, or Vince on Earth. Yeah, it was one of you guys, and yeah, great stuff, you guys. Pretty well done. Okay, bishop f6 says Liam, and yeah, that does look promising with potential fork over here. What's the count? I mean, we're down like 1,000 pieces here, right? No, we're not down 1,000 pieces, but we're about to be down something. This is under attack, this under attack. So if we go over here, check, and then we take over there. Like, I mean, probably if we go over here, check, they're going to go like here, I assume. Oh, this is pinned, by the way, when we move the knight. So when we move the knight, of course. So maybe it's take over here first. If we take over here first and they take like this, then we have the fork and we are actually winning that. If because the knight is the bishop is pinned. So knight takes bishop, going here and forking looks like we are actually winning material. They do have like rook sack over here, but I mean that doesn't do anything. Like first of all, they can't even bring this other rook because the knight is the king is in the middle. But I mean, yeah, I mean that's the only like super forcing move that I see they can attempt. But I mean, it doesn't. It's just a sack of a rook for no reason. It's just a blunder of a rook. So I don't know. Like my humble analysis says take the bishop, but I could be wrong. Knight takes b4 says Liam. Okay, so I get the blessing. Let's go, you guys. Okay. Why not directly bishop f6 says Esat? Because if you go bishop f6, like first of all, you can block with the bishop, I believe, and then I mean, if you go for like let's say block with the bishop, then let's take rook. You say after you take the rook, then there's they do take over here. Then there's an exchange there. I mean, only an exchange that you got. And then this is still under attack. In fact, actually, they go over here first, I think. Like, if you go over here... I mean, if you go over here, they go here. And then you go there. I believe they probably go here first, hitting that. No, not here first, because that would lead to... taking over there. But I mean, it seems to me like it's much more complicated. Like if you go over here and they go like that, I think they might like have something, because I mean there's still this hanging here as long as the knight remains there. Maybe this is not the answer actually, but I do believe it's probably the answer. Like either that or going back with, well, not going back with the knight, because that would hang the bishop. Probably like this. But I mean, I do think that's the reason I was meaning that bishop f6 wouldn't be the first move is because of that. Like because I saw, well, maybe they go over here. We still have this hanging. Then this is well, this will not be under attack. But I mean, like it seems like we are not gaining enough if we just grab the rook over there, where they can just take our bishop, still be hitting this. Like it's I don't know. Anyway, this over here looks much more promising. Now we go over here, and yeah, this is kaboom. It's over. Because now the bishop is pinned to the king because we moved the knight. Like that was my idea by moving the knight. I mean, when I said move the knight, like other people also said it, but I mean I wasn't checking the chat. Now, so now this is not hanging, and this is actually hanging. They don't have any bishop idea to just make us get an exchange and nothing more. So well, bishop f6, I assume. I mean, but anyway, I'm waiting for what you guys are saying. Did Mamoon show up here at some point of the stream? Today Mamoon hasn't shown up. These days he has been showing up a little bit later in general. Hola Gabriel Becerra, bienvenido de regreso al canal. Excelente tenerte aquí, hermano. Gracias por unirte a la transmisión de nuevo. Okay, bishop f6. So pretty obvious, but I said that I would every step of the way I'll be checking with you guys because I don't want to mess it up. So yeah, bishop takes rook, right? I mean, pretty obvious, but I mean. There isn't a knight on c6 anymore. Yeah, no. I mean, I was talking about the previous line, like when I said all that I said. Okay, bishop takes rook. All right, so yeah, great solving, you guys. Good stuff. Who was the first one to say knight before? I did say knight before without looking at the chat, by the way. But I mean, like, who was the first one who said knight before? Because I mean, I wasn't looking at the chat, but probably you guys beat me to it anyway. Spider Mitchell, maybe? No, wait. No. Pins on Earth. Liam, the Radical. Lorenzo. Kirk. I mean, I'm changing because I'm looking from the latest to to the beginning of times. So, yeah, Kirk. Kirk said knight before, so excellent solving there, Kirk. And we are at 100. This is puzzle number 100. If we beat this one, then we become legendary. After this puzzle, maybe you guys can try for like a title or something. Spider and Kirk at the same time said knight before. Oh, they were the first. Oh, okay, so yeah, great job there, Kirk and Spider as well. Do you watch F1? I did watch the movie F1, if you mean that, or do you mean if I watched the sport F1? I don't watch F1 like the cars. Although I have to say, after watching that movie, it makes me kind of want to look into it. If it looks half as exciting as that movie, then it will be a good sport to watch. But yeah, I don't watch sports in general. But yeah, I mean, well, apart from chess, if you consider chess a sport, some people consider it a sport. I don't know. For me, it's like an art or something. But yeah, it's F1 the movie, fantastic. Like, I mean, I watched it, and yeah, it's been a while since I watched a movie of that caliber in the cinema. That was amazing. I mean, of that caliber in the cinema, that wasn't an old movie, because I mean, I have been watching like some movies that I love, that every now and then they screen one of the old movies, and yeah, that I do love. But I mean, current cinema, yeah, F1 was something else. Like, I mean, to me, it was on another level. That was in answer to Test, by the way, who was asking me about that. Fórmula 1. Sí, Fórmula 1, no, el deporte en sí no tengo ni la más pálida idea. Lo que vi fue la película. La película Fórmula 1 está tremenda, pero es decir, para mí está tremenda. Digo, obviamente va a ir un poco en gustos, ¿no? Sí, definitivamente, pero me parece que está muy, muy bien hecha esa película, me encantó. Pero de Fórmula 1 en sí no tengo ni la más remota idea. Es decir, yo fui a la película porque dije, una película no importa si no sabes del deporte, la película van a ser para que la entiendas, porque no la van a hacer solo para gente que sabe algo de Fórmula 1, sino se quedan sin cliente. Entonces, digo, obviamente uno puede ir sin tener idea de Fórmula 1 y ves la película y entiendes la película bien. Oh, hello, Nishan. Nice to see you here, buddy. I thought that you might drop in since we were doing an early stream today. So that's great to have you here. By the way, I have to check what you guys are saying about the puzzles. Are you following the World Cup? Do you mean which World Cup do you mean? Which do you mean like football or something? Like classification for the World Cup, or I don't know, something like that? Because I mean, the World Cup hasn't started in terms of football, as I believe. I mean, I think. I don't know. I'm not into football in general, but I do watch the World Cup, like a little bit of it. If I mean, whenever Uruguay is in it, I do watch a little bit. But oh, you're talking about chess. You're talking about the esports World Cup. No, I haven't been watching that. No, I haven't been watching that. I watched some recaps from Hikaru. I watched some recaps, but I haven't watched every recap either. I watched like one recap maybe. So I shouldn't say some recaps. I should say one recap. I have watched one recap so far, I think. It was pretty exciting though, the recap. I mean, as always, like when Hikaru does a recap of something, it's marvelous to watch. So definitely recommend. But I haven't been watching the whole thing or anything remotely close to that. Hello, Anthony V. Nice to have you here, buddy. Nice of you to tune back in. Película, dice Testa. Sí, yeah, I mean the movie I watched. But did you mean the sports test when you asked me, or did you mean the sport of F1, or did you mean the movie when you asked me if I had watched F1? Because the movie is also called F1. The movie with Brad Pitt, you know, that one. Estoy apoyando a Leclerc, el Ferrari. It's an art, a science, etc. Yeah, I mean, who knows what chess is? Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, it's a. Well, I mean, what we can all agree on what it is that it's a game. I mean, that we can all agree on. Then some people say it's a sport. Some people will say it's an art. I mean, it's science, whatever. Like, well, lots of things can be said about chess, but yeah, the one thing that we can all agree on is that it's a game. I think we can all agree on that one. Okay, Bishop B6. My apologies, guys. I was just chatting and yeah, I was I wasn't like paying much attention. So Bishop B6 first move. Are you saying, guys? So this move. I haven't even looked at this position much, so I'm just like going with the flow of what you're saying. So you're saying this move, right? Don't want to, like, I draw the arrow to make sure that you're talking about that one. I'm not even going to calculate at this point. So I mean, the move just by itself looks absolutely bananas. So I'm just trying to make sure. Yes, Bishop B6. Okay. There we go. Now what's the continuation? Bishop F5, H6, Rook E7. Angola is probably called Angola also in English, I think. Probably. But I mean, a native English speaker can correct me on that one. Liam is one. He's a native English speaker. Simply bishop takes bishop. Bishop takes bishop. There we go. Whoa, 100. Look at that. Look at that on screen. Great job, you guys. Absolutely fantastic job there, guys. Who was it, the first one who said bishop b6? I was just chatting throughout, so let's see. Magnus defeated Hikaru today. Tomorrow is finals. Oh, nice, Helmi. I may watch that. So the finals are between Magnus and whom? Bishop b6. Spider said bishop b6. This is a puzzle, Sir Sinshuan. Yeah, these are puzzles. These are puzzles. So feel free to participate in the discussion. This is not. I'm not playing rated games. I wouldn't be checking chat, trying to like find moves when if I were playing like a rated game. This is just puzzles. So feel free to discuss in the chat. We're just solving together, which means at this point that basically you guys are solving and I'm just pretending I'm solving every now and then. Now every now and then I do find the solutions to some. I mean, I do find the solutions, but also the chat is finding the solutions before me anyway. So sometimes I find the solutions because I don't look at the chat and I calculate. but I mean, like, yeah. Basically, chat is solving everything at the very least, everything first. So bishop b6, bishop b6, bishop b6. Esat was the first one. No, Liam said it. Then, yeah, bishop b6. It was Liam. So excellent job, Liam. There finding the solution to the last puzzle to get to 100. Yeah, Kirk already saved me the trouble of going through the chat, but I have already gone through the chat. Now when I come back here, I said I see your message. Liam said bishop b6. So thanks for saving me the trouble. I have already gone way back into the past anyway. While you have written that. d5. Let's see. He took like 5 seconds. Damn. d5. Okay, d5. Let's see. d5 hitting rook. So we hit the rook. Where can the rook go? The rook can try to check us or something. If the rook checks us, then we can go over here, because if they take over there, then we go here. There's no way that rook can come back and get the pawn, and the king cannot get the pawn either, so we would be promoting. So in that sense, that we are not really afraid of. If the rook were to go like over here, then we would go over there after the rook again, I suppose. And if the rook goes anywhere else, like this, then maybe we can get the connected fast pawns. Oh no. So I mean, I'm trying to work with the move that you guys made. I mean, you guys suggested. So yeah, d5 looks promising. Now we go and try to add on another 0. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Getting 1,000. Let's see if at least we can make it like another like 10 puzzles or something. Okay, so did you guys already agree on a move? I think you're all said d5, right? Just let me know if you all already agreed on d5. Then I play d5. Otherwise, if you're still thinking about it, yeah, feel free to keep thinking. d5, I agree. Okay, there we go. d5 we want. Okay, d5. Okay, check. I assume we go here, right? Because if they take bishop, then we go over here and here. So king d7. King d7. There we go. Boom. Okay, now we push pawn. Otherwise, I don't know what we're doing. But I mean, still confirmation. c2, c1. c2. There we go. So excellent solving, you guys. Now 101 puzzles, just like the how do you say that in English? Like Dalmatians or something? I don't know. The dogs with freckles. Oh, I already have 1K subs. Thank you very much, Test, for the congratulations. And yeah, that's awesome news. That's absolutely awesome news. I saw that was that we were close to that, but I didn't see that the channel had already reached 1K. That's crazy, crazy good. Dalmatians. Oh, all right. Dalmatians. So yeah, thank you for telling me that one, Liam. Knight of 6, Queen of 6, Rook D8. Knight of 6. Let's see. So Knight of 6. Knight of 6. If like there are many things they can try to do there. Very forcing moves. I still don't know what you guys are onto, so let me see if I can figure it out. So first of all, they can take here. Well, let's look at the slightly probably easier to find one. They can take here like this. In that case, we're just grabbing there, and we have the Alekhine's gun or whatever they call this, like the triple battery. So we take over there, and yeah, we have enough bullets to fire. So we're grabbing more stuff than we're giving. So that will work. But if they capture like so, then in that case, what are we doing in that case? Oh, in that case, we're mating. Okay, so yeah, in that case, it works even more than in the other one. Okay, so yeah, Knight of 6 does look like a very promising move. I mean, can't do much better than that, to be honest. I guess one move they can try is like over here. But still, same situation. We can just move over there. Oh, but they can... No. We move over like here, because if we move over there, then they repeat. Oh, wait. If we move over there, they repeat too. Yeah, so... if this and this... Hey, we go over here, and if they go over there, then we go over here. And of course, if they take the rook, then we're just mating again. So yeah, Knight of 6 does look promising, guys. So you guys all agreed on Knight of 6? Dudes keep ignoring me. No. I was just analyzing that Knight of 6 move that you guys were suggesting. That's why I wasn't ignoring you. Do you know Turkish? No, I do not know Turkish at all. At all. Like that's one of the... Ah, you mean Tito Radical? Never mind. You said you talked to Tito Radical. Never mind. I thought you were asking me. Yeah. I don't even know, like, Turkish is one of those languages that if I heard it, I wouldn't even know, like, that it's Turkish. Because, you know, if I hear people, like, speaking German, for instance, after a few words, I will probably be able to tell that they are speaking German, even though I don't know German. But Turkish, no. I mean, if I hear someone speaking Korean, I may be able to tell that they are speaking Korean. Same with Japanese. Well, Japanese, definitely. I mean, Japanese is so easy to tell. But I mean, like, yeah. The Turkish, no idea what it sounds like. Absolutely none. But you were asking to the radical anyway. You weren't asking me, so I don't know. I just answered that for no reason because I didn't see the tag for to the radical until afterwards. Knight of 6, so Skirk Brennan. So yeah, Knight of 6. There we go. Boom. Okay, this happened. So now we go over there, right? We rook takes rook. Seems like the obvious continuation. Queen takes rook. Seems like the obvious continuation again. Queen takes rook. Okay. There we go. So 102 puzzles solved. Nice. Really nice, guys. Um, Rook FB8. People are saying NBA Rook FB8. You have to keep our wife on the diagonal. Rook FB8. Okay, so Rook FB8. So Rook FB8 has a very interesting threat of just going over there and getting the queen. In fact, yeah, getting the queen for a rook, so pretty good trade. In fact, not even sure if it's only like for a rook. If they don't do anything, it might be their move might even be the best one to allow just a promotion. Because I mean, otherwise, no, actually not, because they can still block there with a rook and bishop and keep it there. But yeah, they're losing everything. So rook FB8 looks pretty good. Now after that, what can they do? Like, can they realistically do anything there? Like, I assume they can start by doing this, or they are going to try to get something started, but still, I don't think they can start anything. Like, we go over here, check, take this queen. Then if they go over here, we take. So yeah, no, they can't start anything there. So yeah, I mean, rook FB8. Everyone agrees on that. I mean, I briefly looked at the move after you guys said it, but I mean, it looks like completely, absolutely winning. Rook FB8. Okay, there we go. Let's go for it. Boom. Okay, so now now we just go here anyway, because I mean the queen is trapped, which is one part of the whole plan that yeah, that I had just forgotten. Now when I saw this move, I was completely forgotten about the fact that the queen can't go anywhere, so we still play that. Rook B1. Rook B1. There we go. Okay, well, so now we take over here, and then they're going to take that pawn, and we're going to like proceed from there. Maybe the puzzle ends here. Hello to the radical. Why do you say yo and tag me? Did I not answer something? Okay, rookie 8. Like I said, I'm waiting for confirmation every single move. Like, I don't want to be that guy that that everyone solves the puzzles and is saying, I'm looking at this even though it makes absolutely no sense. I mean, obviously they will take, but I mean, I'm looking at that first to see if there's anything coming from it. Doesn't look like there's anything, so probably not. Probably it's just one of those moves that are bananas, but they're bananas for real. Like, I mean, they make absolutely no sense. This move, on the other hand, would make some sense, because if we go here, then we're winning a queen. So maybe this could be it. I mean, could be a move. see. Want to see a funny video? Well, links you can't say in the chat, but if you tell me like which video to look for on YouTube, I may be able to look for it later. Like, tell me how you can find it on YouTube, and I can find it. If you send the link, it's not going to go through because of the auto moderation. Wanted to be Rook D1. Do you remember when there were basically only Mahmoud and I in the stream? Yeah, I do remember that, my friend. So I do appreciate both you and Mahmoud for being there from my return to streaming, because I did stream like 1,000 years ago, and back in those days I also remember the people that were there. Like there was Eli, who went by the username of Tucker Josie in those days. Then he started streaming himself on Twitch, but he still kept coming to my streams while I was streaming, and there was the BC Wonder. The BC Wonder is still a part of our community on Discord. He was there from the beginning. Then he tuned a little bit when I started streaming again. And you and Mahmoud were from the very first time when I started streaming again on YouTube, which was like after 1 year of not streaming, or even more than that. And yeah, and it was when I started streaming on YouTube, because before I was always streaming like before, when I streamed, it was a long time ago, and it was on Twitch and then on Kick. So now when I started on YouTube, you guys were there from the very beginning. So yeah, I do not forget Test. As long as you don't like change your name to something weird, I'll be able to recognize and remember you. I mean, I will remember anyone, but I mean, I will remember by the name of Test. So if you change to something that's not Test 1 2 3, maybe you have to remind me that you're Test 1 2 3. But apart from that, yeah, I mean, I do recognize you every single time, and same with Mahmoud. Rook D1 looks good. Everyone is saying, I think. Rook D1, Queen C6, Bishop B5 probably. Okay, so yeah, everyone is saying Rook D1. Let's go for it. I mean, well, what's the worst that can happen? The worst that can happen is that we just lose the puzzles. Eventually, it's going to happen anyway. So, well, if we go now Knight F6, then Queen just takes, and we have nothing. So now it's probably not that. Now it's what? Oh wait, is there something crazy like here? Then King takes. Then this is going to come with a discoveries or something like I don't know. Like this, and then that. I don't know. That would make no sense. It would make absolutely no sense. Okay, let me see what you guys are saying. I still don't find it. Oh, Knight takes Bishop, of course. Like, I was looking at the wrong discoveries. Knight takes Bishop. Okay. Yeah, Knight takes Bishop, and... Oh, wait. Knight takes Bishop, Queen takes Knight. Ah, Queen takes Knight, then there's this and this. Okay. Yeah, Knight takes Bishop. Okay. Knight takes Bishop. Queen takes. So now here fork and get the exchange over here, right? In fact, it's not the exchange. We're just getting the full thing. Well, no, not the full thing, because I mean the king will. Well, no, depends on where the king goes. I suppose after this, actually, the king will go over here. So after this, then we will just only exchange. But yeah, it's good enough. Should be. So bishop here. Bishop f7. Okay. Bishop f7. There we go. So great solving, you guys, once again. Who was the first one that who solved that? Let me see. Kirk, I think. Yeah, it was Kirk. So yeah, good stuff there, Kirk. BC. What do you mean about BC? Ah, you mean BC? Yeah, I was like, BC what? Yeah, you mean take B pawn takes on C. Well, that's impossible here, but maybe you mean CB. Oh yeah, you said CB. CB, then bishop F3. CB, then bishop F3, guarding the promotion square. There is logic to your stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything else actually that we have here that even looks forcing. So, but yeah, I mean, CV and bishop here is probably the way to go. Yeah, man. At least you convinced me. CV then bishop f3. Okay, why not just b3 straight bishop f3 straight away? Oh, okay. Bishop f3 straight away takes, and then what? And then take over here, where the bishop cannot stop both pawns, and neither can the king. Like this pawn needs to be stopped. This pawn is doing a great job of keeping that diagonal closed with this one. So the bishop, in order to get to oh yeah, bishop f3 looks stronger indeed. Indeed looks stronger. Wait, is there something if pawn takes pawn, for instance, here? Then we take over here. Well, then they can take this one or wherever they want. Then this one is going to promote, and this one is not going to promote. Although they do have this one at the same time, so it looks like they're about to promote something too. I don't know. I'm feeling lazy to calculate what happens if that, but I mean, having one pawn over here and one pawn over there might be a problem even after we promote, but I don't know. Potentially not. Well, first of all, our bishop, after it removes itself from this square, can also cover that, so the king can stop this pawn and the bishop can stop this other one, at the very least. So yeah, I mean, bishop f3 might be better first, yeah? Bishop f3 first. Oh, hello, Yuan. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in. Okay, so bishop f3 first. Everyone is agreeing on that. Yeah, Kirk said it first, and then everyone agreed. So yeah, let's go bishop f3 first. Bishop f3. Boom. Okay, so now we take, right? Now we take, and we have this mega pass pawn, right? Yeah, now CB. Okay. CB. King goes over here. Well, we obviously go here, right? In the words of Darth Vader, there'll be no one to stop us this time. B2. Okay, now promotes queen, check. Like I said, I'm asking every step of the way anyway, but I mean, anything else would look absolutely ridiculous, I know. But I did say that I'm going to be asking every step of the way. Like, because we are too advanced here. So, promote into a queen. Let's go. Alright. There we go, guys. Let me grab something to eat. Meanwhile, you can feel free to knock yourself out with this one. And yeah, I'll be right back. I can also eat pasta, but first I need to eat something because I'm so hungry. Ah, you can eat. You can eat. No, no, you can eat. I know you're eating. Oh, well, okay. Ah, you eat, you eat. I don't want to eat cold chicken. But this I can eat. Okay. Let's see if you guys came up with a solution to this. What about D pawn? BA does seem good, says Vince on Earth. BA. So here, if takes, wow, we can still not move this king anywhere because we do need to keep this in mind, right? We have the potential of creating a passed pawn over here. But I mean, we do have to do something about the situation. So it's either going to be here or pushing this pawn for sure. Like, I mean, it's one of those two, like, pretty much, I mean, surely it has to be either taking there or pushing. Yeah, I agree with Vince on that, if we push over here, then this king is no longer tied to the defense of all of this. I mean, still has to cover this, but at the very least can move away, keeping an eye on this pawn, but not having to worry about this one. Well, although you still kind of have to worry because if this one at any point sacks itself, followed by this one sacking itself in order to create a passed pawn over here, that could be a problem. But yeah, I don't know. Salut. Yeah, BA seems fun, says Liam. Okay, so there's an agreement of BA, so let's go with BA. BA it is. So you guys were right. Why do priests like Swiss cheese? I don't know why. By the way, Swiss cheese is the one that has holes everywhere, right? Something like it's holy or something. Holy, yeah, it's holy. That's why it's holy. Yeah, they are holy. Ah, yeah, I got it. I got it. I saw that one coming. I thought about it, and I saw it coming. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one, Liam. Congrats, Francis. King b4. Okay, king b4. So here, boom. Okay. Now, can we just take that one? Like here, yeah. Here we're still in time to stop that. Although the pawns march together, but I mean we are in time to like take over here. Goes here. We go there. Tries to support that. Then we can go here and stop both on their tracks and then start like this. So yeah, I assume we take like this, right? Take here. Well, I almost mouse lipped that. I have to be careful. King a4. Okay, and now we have to go back in a way that we can stop these. Wait, what's the difference between? Ah, yeah, if we go like over here, then the king can come in. So we go over there. King can still go like here. We will go there. Well, no, actually, if that happened, we would go like here. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I suppose it's this one, but I don't know. King b4 is no good because of king d5. So which one is it? Is it king b3? I honestly failed to see on. I mean, didn't look at it too much, but failed to see what was how was one good. I mean, I figured it has something to do with a king, but king b3. Okay, there we go. So yeah, great job, you guys. Let me see that for a second. I want to analyze that. Like pim pim pim, and then over here, here, and here. So if you go over there, then there's this, and then let's say you push, then there can be c5 where we go here, then c4, d3. King d1 is the only move. Otherwise, we just let the pawns roll us over, I suppose. It says like king d4, a5. Yeah, this looks mighty scary already. a7, the only move that saves us. Here, c1, here, takes, repairs promotion, we also promote, they promote, and yeah, there are queens on the board for both sides. Okay, let's go to puzzle 107, and also great job, you guys, solving that one. The first one who found that was Kirk, so great job, Kirk. I think it was Kirk, pretty sure. So yeah, great job there, and yeah, great job everyone else who found it. Uh, 22 11 16. That's oh, that's my puzzle rating. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did like a puzzle rated puzzles on leeches like a long time ago, I think. I haven't been doing like or I did like a few, but then stop right there. So yeah, but I have no idea. Yeah, when they show the rating, if it's a like where they show my rating and where they show something else, I have no idea. Oh, I completely forgot about my meeting. Let's see if man, I'm probably still on time. Let's see if this guy said anything. Well, he hasn't said anything, so maybe today I will not have the meeting actually. I don't know. Probably still will end the stream earlier because I started like a lot earlier than usual. But I don't know if the energy is sufficient, I might stay. I mean, now I remember that streamers use energy as a euphemism for something else. So I mean, when I say energy, I you can rest assured that I do mean energy. So when I say if the energy is sufficient, I mean if I'm not too tired. That's what I mean. So yeah, if I'm not too tired and this guy doesn't show up, which seems to be the case, I think together he will probably not be available. Then I will yeah I might continue streaming for a while. Oh, the total puzzles on leeches is 3,000 Vince on Earth. Like that's just a fact. Like they said, we have 3,000 puzzles in the database. 23. So everyone is agreeing on 23 first move. I haven't even looked at the puzzle, but I mean, if you look, if you guys, if you guys agree on 23, I'll just play it. It seems like you're all agreeing on 23, right? Yeah, seems like it. So they have at least 300,000 puzzles. Oh, okay. Okay, so 23, right? 23. That's here. Okay, I'll go 23. I think you guys all agreed on that. So yeah, you guys did agree on that. Okay, now let me know what the first second move is if you already like had it figured out. Otherwise, keep thinking. Rook takes rook. Okay, rook takes rook. Then after that, rook will take over here, and end. Are we going to like bring this one or something? Okay. So rook takes rook. Everyone agrees on that. Kirk says rook takes rook. Rook takes rook. Rook d8. Okay. Takes rook. Rook takes rook. Rook d8. Intending to go like over there, perhaps. Oh no, not there. Never mind. Intending to go here, mate. Rook d8. Okay. Rook d8. Yeah, everyone was saying rook d8, so let's go rook d8. Okay, great job there, you guys. Who was the first one who solved it? Was it Kirk? And there's something boiling there or something. Ada? Oh, it was Vince on Earth, actually. I mean, the first one who suggested Queen e3. Yeah. Yeah, great job, you guys. Great job, Vince and everyone else. Bishop g4. Let me see. Bishop g4. So, bishop g4. Hitting the queen, this is pinned. So the pawn cannot take. And the queen cannot take because pawn will still be pinned. So bishop g4, the queen cannot go anywhere. If they try to like hit our queen, then this stops the connection over there. So we can just grab over here. Well, no, we cannot grab over here because there is a knight there. So that's the only thing. Ah, wait, if they go over here, then we take over here with check. Then, well, they can still take here. I guess that's maybe what they're going to try. Oh no. But yeah, bishop g4 sounds like it. I mean, I suppose maybe they're going to try this. Wait, queen g5. Wait, did all of you guys already agree on bishop g4 first move? I mean, I honestly don't know what to do if they play like g6 yet. I mean g3 yet. Might be the move though. It looks promising. Yes, bishop g4. Okay, bishop g4. Okay, they did play this. So I was right on the move they were going to play. And yeah, now I'm wondering like what do we do? Queen h3. So queen h3, knight takes, then we take here with check. Then they go maybe over here, then we take over there, something like that. Yeah, then we're at least grabbing a knight in all of that, and also a pawn and stuff. So queen h3. Yeah, queen h3 and bit okay. There. Okay, so now rook takes here and then here, or bishop here. No, bishop here directly, and then we can go back and attack that, right? Bishop here directly, and we can come back to get that. Pawn made what? This pawn is still defending. Like this pawn still guards that, so there's no pawn made yet. Bishop f3. Okay. Yeah, bishop takes queen already said. Yeah, Kirk. Okay. And also he said. So yeah, great stuff, you guys. Great solving there. Who was it? The first one who came up with bishop g4? It was Vincent Earth. Great job, Vincent Earth. And everyone else, of course. He said, Kirk, all of you guys. You sure that is okay? Okay. No, I want to pick up some. You want? Sure? So you guys think rook g2 so far? Let me look at that. So here, if they don't take and they go like over here, which looks completely bananas. They go over there, then check, I assume, then takes. Maybe check. Okay, I still don't know what you guys are onto. I mean, it looks somewhat promising, but I don't know. Queen a2 does, so that's why. Let's see. So here, if here, Queen a2. No, wait, probably not there. So still get hit by that. Yeah, we'll get hit by that and we're mated. So that will be no good. Okay, I'll just wait for you guys, for you guys to come up with a solution. Rook g2 first. Wait, you guys all agreed on Rook g2 already? Okay, yeah, you guys seem to have agreed on Rook g2, so I'll just play it. There we go. Like no sweat if at this point we throw the puzzle streak. We already reached 100, which is a huge milestone. Queen a2, king g3, rook d3, king h4, queen f2. Okay, queen a2. Everyone is agreed on that. Queen a2. Now rook d3 is what Zed was saying. I mean, maybe someone else already said it, but I mean, like I'm seeing there in his line. So, are you agreed on rook d3? I'm just checking that I have the right coordinate. Now queen f2 check. After that, the king has to go either here or here. King h5, rook h3. Probably king g5 will happen, I suppose. But rook g3 also might be good. I don't know. Queen f2. Okay. You guys are all agreed on queen f2, so queen f2. There we go. Okay, so now this. Rook h3 and picks up the queen, perhaps. Well, picks up the queen or mates. But probably will end after rook h3, I suppose. Rook h3. Oh, there was queen g2 there. Okay. Okay, there we go. So now we take the queen. Yeah, we take the queen because if we give like some check, then they can block with the queen, which would be no good. So we take the queen, right? Rook takes the queen. Okay. Oh, it continues. So if we go over here, it goes here. There. Has to basically go here. Or something. Goes here. I assume something like that. So it starts like this, right? Oh, king f7 now. King f7. Wait, but what about the if the rook checks, you just go up. Oh, king f7 is a move to find there definitely. Like I mean, it's a king f7 is not an easy move to find in this position, in my opinion. I'll say, okay, so everyone agrees on king f7, right? King f7, first move here. I mean, the move here. Oh, the queen covers that. Yeah, never mind. If the rook checks, then you can just take the rook. Yeah, a small detail. Small detail, Vincent Earth, that eluded me at the time. So yeah. Rook a7 confused me. Yeah, yeah. So yeah. King of 7 then. Is that what you guys are saying? Just confirming. Seems like it, but yeah. Do confirm here because I don't want to play king f7 and then maybe you guys were talking about a move in the future. Yes, king f7. Okay, king f7. Boom. Checks. Okay, well now I assume we just take the rook. But I said that I would ask every step of the way, so I mean we just take the rook, but it might be king takes rook. Yeah, there we go. Okay, So, all right, great job, you guys. Who was the first one to come up with that? Then also a great job, Liam, with the king f7. I mean that's a mighty powerful move to find there. And yeah, and great job the rest of you guys for finding the rook g2 and everything else. So great job, Kirk Isat and Vince on Earth. I don't know who was the first, but I mean, all of you guys, great job. BC3. Yeah, I mean, BC3 would be like the natural approach to getting checked like this. I wonder what this puzzle is all about. I mean, after this, this, and the rook in the corner gets forked. So maybe for that reason we have to like move away or something. If we move away like this, we can like if the queen were to go over there, we can hit it like this, defend the rook, and we're still hitting a queen and hitting the bishop. But the bishop can try to like check us. So yeah, not really. Doesn't really do much in that sense. But I mean, definitely the idea of this is that we take over here, they go over there, intending to grab our rook. That has to be the idea of the puzzle. Oh, we put the queen in jail after the queen goes over. Ah, yeah, okay. No, wait. Okay, well, I suppose I believe you guys. I don't know. Was losing a queen between friends. Just king f2 after queen h1. What do you mean losing a queen? I was dropping a queen there when I said the other move. I mean, when I said king f2, I did realize that we were running into this, so that's why I said like, well, maybe not that. But I mean, I didn't see until the point of the queen yet. But I mean, I didn't need to look much further when I saw that there was this check. Like, yeah, it's pretty bad. Like, I mean, I suppose we have to sack the queen in that situation in order to get mated. Probably that's what you're referring to. But yeah, I mean. Oh, you're losing a rook even. Uh, so B takes bishop is still the move. First move, guys. I mean, I have no idea, so I'm asking you. Like, I mean, there aren't that many options, but I mean, I don't know what you guys figured out as a plan to this and this, which is obviously what's coming. Queen e4, king f2. Yeah, king f2. Then okay, well, I'll go with it. I still don't know how we are escaping this one. Like after this, I do get that we have this, but then there's that. So I don't know. I guess after that we have like this, and then coming here with no, the bishop cannot get there. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so king f2 now. Yeah, everyone said king f2, so king f2. There. Okay, takes. Now I assume it all starts by. Ah, no, wait. It starts by going here, so we take away that one. No, wait. If we start like this, then they just trade the queens over there. So, but if we go like that, then they go over here. Ah, but this is already covered. So at that point, we will have this. So yeah, the bishop here first. Bishop g2. No, bishop g2, because if knight f3 first, then what are you going to hit the queen with? Like the queen over there wouldn't. I mean, the queen would stare at our queen once we move the bishop. So we have to move the bishop first. So the queen has to go over here, and then we go over there. Oh no, wait! If we go over there, there's the. I don't know. There's not this because this is covered. Oh wait, but there is that. There is this because the queen doesn't have eyes on that. Okay. If we go over here, here, maybe first here and then here. Oh no. Oh no, because then there's that also. Ugh. Then I'm unlocking that one. So maybe you're right about the knight of 3, but I don't know how we like get everything out of here so the queen cannot trade itself for the other queen. Anyway, let me check the chat. You guys probably already said it. Knight of 3. Knight of 3. But okay, well, let's play knight of 3 because I mean all of you guys are agreed on knight of 3. But wow. Okay, let me check that out again because okay, so well, the queen is in jail, can't go anywhere. But let's say, I don't know, they move wherever. I don't know, they go like here, wherever. Well, no, not there. Let me play a reasonable move at least. This one. Queen d2. So yeah, we slowly are going to like develop everything and then go over here. Like I mean, I assume it had to do with that, but I mean, it's kind of crazy to me that you actually have the time to do all of that. I mean, it's crazy. Like the queen is in jail. And I did see that, but the point was, I couldn't believe that we had time to do all of this, like develop this, develop that, develop this, and finally we're hitting the queen. Like it's crazy, but yeah, apparently we have the time to do all of that. So interesting puzzle and idea, and yeah, great job you guys with the solution there, and great job reaching 110. That's insane amount of puzzles. I think after this streak, we may have to like give up on breaking this record for a while because this is a very high record you guys are setting. Okay, well we have a fork here, forking king and queen. I can't believe that loses somehow. I can't believe that loses. Oh wait, no, yeah, because there's oh yeah. I'm just tired, guys. Like I mean, of course, yeah. You just grab it and yeah. There's no support for that fork. Okay, so all right. I'm tired. No, normally I do see that. Okay, like I mean, I do see that they can take the pawn and that's it. All right. So, well, next the order of business is, can we like threaten that or something? Like if we go over here, we're threatening at least. If we go over here and they take like this, then no, nothing. I was going to say maybe there was something with the knight, but I mean there's no such thing. Wait, after this, this, and this. After this, this, and this, I wish I had the pawn on. Oh, yeah, but we have the other pawn. If the king goes over here, then we have this other pawn. I mean, I don't know if that leads to anything, but I mean, it's a start. Anyway, yeah, let me see what you guys are saying. F4 seems fun, poison pawn. Yeah, it looks like they. I mean, if they take, it looks like we do have some fun afterwards. I mean, not in the way that at first I had envisioned, which was completely ridiculous. But I mean, yeah, it looks like we do have some stuff after queen e1. F4 eats, yeah, F4 eats, but then you go queen e1. I think you may have something. Like after queen e1, you're hitting that. The king cannot go back. The queen can no longer interpose or take because the queen is over here. Then the king will either go there or go here. And if the king goes here, there's this other check supported by the knight as well. So I mean, there is like room for something, like for some beginnings after this and this. It's not like a crazy move. Like I mean, at first it was a crazy move when I first mentioned it, but I mean, it wasn't a crazy move after I looked at okay, if they take, then we can go over here. Then it stopped being a crazy move. Um. Oh, you meant F4 is cool. Generation C. Yeah, I have no idea about the generations, honestly. Like, I got lost in all the generation thing. Like, did you guys decide on a move? If you are still thinking, it's all cool, all good, of course. I understand that puzzle number 111 is no joke. So feel free to think all you want. I just wanted to, I just asked in case all of you guys already had reached a consensus, and I had to just play the move. F4 sack. Hmm. Are you all guys agreed on F4 sack? Okay, Isat also goes F4, Liam also F4, okay. There we go. So now this one maybe? Or something else. Yeah, Isat said Queenie 1. I assume Queenie 1. Oh, awesome. Queenie 1 has to be it? Okay. Knight g6. Okay. So now the queen defends the bishop. Um, hit the queen with the knight, maybe? You can go over here in that case. No, no, no. Queen f2. Queen f2. Okay, I have no idea, but I believe you guys. So queen f2. Here. Queen f2, bishop g2, queen h4. No, no worries, Liam. It's okay. Don't worry. But are you still standing by queen f2, or did you find that queen f2 is not the move? Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, no pressure. Also, I mean, we wouldn't be on puzzle 11 and I mean 111 if it weren't for you, Isa, Vincent Earth, all of you guys, like Kirk, well, and the rest of you guys. So don't feel any pressure. Like, I mean, if now the puzzle streak ends, whether it is for a move that anyone suggests, it's okay. Like, I mean, we had no. I mean, we wouldn't be here if it weren't for you guys anyway. I mean, for all of you guys. Queen f2, please. Okay. I'm just checking that this is the okay. That puzzle went completely over my head except the first few moves. Like the first few moves I had found, but I mean I had found like there was like they looked promising, but but the rest of like the ending there went completely over my head. Um, hmm? Oh, they still have more. Yeah. Yeah, actually, Andrew, I think will not show up today. He had told me that maybe on Thursday he will also not be available. I don't know. I really like streaming a lot of lots of stuff for you. One thousand and how many? Only 1,000. Okay, yeah, maybe that is only 1,000.好的。 So we would like to play pawn takes rook, but it's illegal. So can we do like the emperor and make it legal? Bishop takes rook. I don't know if it's a good move or bad move, but it's a move. Oh, if bishop takes rook and king takes bishop, then we have this. Well, they can interpose rook. Because I was going to say, like, if we take over there, then well, we have like this. But yeah, the problem is that they can just simply interpose the rook. Anyway, you guys probably already found something, or maybe even solved it. Oh, hello, Jerry Yang. I come back to see your live streaming. That's awesome that you came back, my friend. Great to see you here. Maybe a 2900 or plus rated puzzle, considering it is 111. Yeah, I mean, this must be super. I mean, these last few puzzles have been like extremely tough. Like I can notice, like the level here is tough. I would say like the puzzles we're encountering here now are about as hard as like puzzle number like 70 something on chess.com perhaps. Like I think puzzles in the 70s in Puzzle Rush on chess.com were about this level of difficulty, where the solutions were going over my head a lot of the time. So yeah, it's we are at on a really tough level right now. Can you tell us the rating at the end of this one? Yeah, remember like last time I tried to do that and it was and I had no idea like how where he was. So it says puzzle hidden rating something played 1,305 times. So the rating it says on rating you guys are telling me is my rating, right? Not the rating of the puzzle. Like puzzle hidden. That part that says hidden is where the rating of the puzzle will be, right? If that is correct, then yeah, I will tell you the rating after this one. 2900 rated puzzle. The solution was too obvious. Queen checks. The rating in the top left that says hidden will become unhidden at the end. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I figured that, but I didn't know if that's the place where they would put the rating of the puzzle. Okay, that's the rating of the puzzle. Okay, good. What is your account name on Leeches? This is my account name on Leeches. And on chess.com too. Spare yourself the horror of looking at my games, though. They're pretty terrible lot. But you can also check me like watching playing them in one of my latest my second to last long video. I was playing a few games. There I was playing on endgame AI, not here. But still, like, I mean, yeah, my last couple of games here weren't particularly impressive. Especially one where I just blundered a fork straight up, and yeah, that was not nice. Like, I don't know what I was thinking at the time. It was a very long game, and I blundered just like crazy. Anyway, let me see the answers that you guys are posting, because obviously you're posting something. Bishop f1, king f1. My opinion, okay. Said maybe king b1. Oh, okay. Let's see. Bishop takes rook, says Liam. So, okay, bishop f1 seems to be. Yeah, I have. I mean, I don't know if you should trust that rating too much, because I just got that rating after playing like a few classical games. Like, I played a few with the interrogation sign there, with a question mark, and then they put me 2030. But I don't think I faced even one 2000 rated player when I got that rating. So I probably faced like 1700, 1800. And I don't know if they were even 1700 and 1800, or they also had question marks. So I don't know. Like, I mean, if I play a few more games, who knows where I'll end up. But yeah, for now it put me there, which I don't complain about. Like, it's nice being 2000 somewhere. It's nice. But yeah. But I do know that in general, Alicia's ratings are super high compared to other places. But still, like, I don't know that rating, how long it will stand if I keep playing there. For now, I haven't been playing again anywhere, because I tilt way too much in general. But every now and then I feel like playing. But yeah, every once in a while I feel like playing. Anyway, bishop f1. Everyone agrees on bishop f1, or most of you guys agree on bishop f1, because yeah, I've been like all over the place, like eating and then checking chat, like just chatting a little bit and stuff, and forgot about the chess. So bishop f1 is everyone saying. Pietro Antonuccio on the. Oh, okay, nice. Ah, nice. 1978. Oh, nice. That was great. That was great then. What Kiriyama means? Kiriyama is the name. Kiriyama Kazuo is the name of a character I really like in a movie I really like. The movie in question is called Batoru Royaru, or Battle Royale, if you want to pronounce it in English. But I mean, in Japanese they pronounce it Batoru Royaru, and it's the movie where the expression Battle Royale comes from. You know, like those games. I don't even play those video games, but I know there's a format called Battle Royale. You know, in video games. Well, that comes from this movie actually, and the movie is absolutely excellent. Highly recommend. One of my favorite movies of all time. And yeah, there's this character Kiriyama Kazuo, who's in my opinion also an absolutely fantastic character. Only one inaccuracy in the whole game. Oh, that's nice. I mean, it was classical, and of course my opponent must have like blundered something crazy early on, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, but it's nice still when you get like one inaccuracy the whole game. It's really nice when that happens. So yeah, thanks for hyping me up, Liam. Bye, Sarah. I want to go to school today. Oh yeah, okay, all right. Jerry Yang, thank you for stopping by And my apologies that I didn't play the moves faster here. So bishop f1, guys. Are you all agreeing on bishop f1, or are you still thinking about it? I mean, about anything else? Like, but it seems like you were agreed on bishop f1. That's why I asked. Like, but do let me know if you guys want to do bishop f1. Bishop f1. Okay, there we go. Boom. There we go. And now what's the continuation? I assume the second move you had it ready to go, because I mean this is the okay. Queen f6 was a continuation. So queen f6 check. Now they can interpose the rook. However, are you guys prepared for that? I mean, I assume you are, but I mean, is this the move you were thinking about? Because I mean, queen f6 they interpose the rook. I don't know how to follow up there. Like the queen is still protected by the pawn. '94 says Liam. So 94 before queen f6, or 94 after queen f6. $42 estudiantes de noveno grado son llevados a una isla desierta. ¿Es esa? Ah, estás preguntando si es la película. No, estaba como, ¿de qué está hablando este tipo? Y es algo así, sí. No sé si eran de noveno grado y no sé si eran 42, pero digo, no recuerdo si eran 42. Te dicen el número, no recuerdo si eran 42. Es probablemente sean 42. Uno a uno van cayendo, digo, se van liquidando entre ellos los muchachos, porque, digo, es como que había, viste, dijeron, esto. Básicamente dijeron estos muchachos malcriados, aquí vamos a tener que de alguna manera limpiar la población acá, porque esto no hay quien los acomode. Y bueno, se vinieron con todo, se vinieron con los... Entran los militares ahí a la clase, se los llevan a todos los muchachos, ahí les encajan un collar acá donde si se quieren salir del juego, salir de las reglas, quedan liquidados inmediatamente, y bueno, se tienen que hacer control poblacional entre ellos, que digamos. Esa es la temática de la película. Y sí, lo llevan a una isla, efectivamente. Así que sí, tiene que ser esa de lo que me estaba hablando. Muy buena la película, muy tremenda, la verdad, si la quieres ver. Digo, es absolutamente fantástica para mí. Digo, te tiene que gustar la violencia, que digamos. Digo, si no te gustan las películas que tienen algo de violencia en el medio, digo, no. Entonces no las mire. Digo, para darte una idea, es una de las películas favoritas de Quentin Tarantino, creo. Así que digo, es una película un poco fuerte en ese sentido, pero para mí está tremenda. Y eso que a mí no me gustan en general mucho las películas violentas, pero esta me encanta, la verdad. 94, so... Wait, so 94 first, DM, or Queen f6 first? Oh, wait. Yeah, 94 first of all, right? 94 right now. If rook takes, then what happens? If rook takes, rook... Never mind. So, 94 first of all. If the queen decides to go somewhere, then we have the check, and now the rook cannot interpose, and now we are actually taking the rook. Otherwise, if the rook takes, which is probably what's going to happen, then we take the rook. So yeah, 94 makes a lot of sense. So yeah, 94. Let's go for it. 94. Rook takes knight. Rook takes rook. Excellent solving there, Liam. So again, yeah, the problem, guys, with going the first move was yeah, bishop here. So the problem here with going queen f6 first of all is that they can just interpose a rook. And yeah, if you take, I mean, this would be nice if the queen weren't defended. If this pawn weren't here, then yeah, I mean, you will go here. If they interpose, then you just grab the queen. But the point is that here the queen is also defended by the pawn. Therefore, that's not it. Then there was someone suggesting here sacking the rook. Well, I mean, he did leave already, but he had to go. But yeah, I don't see any rooks. I mean, obviously, in retrospective, we know that it was one move for every step of the way. But I mean, even before we knew that, I have no idea which move could look promising here, sacking the rook. So yeah, well, I would have to ask him what he was thinking about. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, let's go back to the solving. So puzzle 113, great job there, Liam, with the solution to 112. Oh, you thought we had an extra piece? Okay. You thought we could just trade and when we were already up. Gotcha. Bishop d4. You're saying bishop d4, bishop d4, bishop here, bishop d4. Bishop d4. They can just move the knight or not? They can move the knight where they still guard that. Oh, what about like this? Ah, bishop d4 and then this maybe. Like bishop d4, threatening this, and if the knight decides to move, then we may have like this, where we are covering this still with the bishop. That could be nice, potentially. Well, actually, if the knight goes like, what did I say? The knight over there, then we would just pin it probably. Although if we pin it, there's this. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, bishop d4, like you said, could be a first move for sure. I mean, it gains us a tempo for doing something else afterwards. And one important thing about it is that it x-rays this square, which means that afterwards we can move this knight to deliver a check like this one, or use it otherwise to restrict this king. Which, I mean, we're going to need this knight, but I mean, this knight covering dark squares right now is not doing like a very important job, considering that the bishop can do that, and then we can use the knight for the light squares potentially. So I assume, I mean, I think you may be onto something there, Vincent Earth. That was the level of the puzzle. Ah, yeah, my apologies. The level of the puzzle. Let me see. Can I see it now? After I already moved on to the next one, can I see it? Fridge. Ah, yeah. Wait, I do the solution here once again, and it shows it, I assume. So here, there. Okay, so the rating of the puzzle was... Wait, what? Oh, yeah. No, wait. Is this the rating of the puzzle? Am I rating or what? Ah, here. No, wait. What? Ah. Let me pull it up again, because I don't understand this thing. Oh, wait. Yeah, the rating of the puzzle was that one. It says hidden here. It was 2500. $2,528, but I find it strange because then they are showing me the rating of the puzzle right at the beginning. This is strange. Or are they showing me all the time just my rating? Let me see. Let me go back a few. But I don't even remember the solutions just a few puzzles ago. Let me see this one. Let me see this one. So this one was like this. After that, it was king back here, or knight back here. This, and now it was queen f2. This was the move that that completely baffled me, but I still remember it. I mean, I remember it, but then 2522. 2522. So when I did the other one, it was different, right? Yeah, 2528. So yeah, the 2528 is the rating of the previous puzzle, I think. So that means that they are showing me the rating right away. Like this puzzle is 2537 rating. That's the rating of the puzzle. That's not my rating, I think. I think that's the rating of the puzzle, not my rating in puzzles. I don't know. Like, do you get a rating in puzzle streak, or do you get a rating for rated puzzles, and that's it? Because I mean, if you get a rating for puzzle streak, maybe that is my rating in puzzle streak. I mean, my rating, our rating, it would be. But I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know how this works, but I get a feeling that this is the rating of the puzzle actually. Few more for me and I'll go, says Liam. Okay. Yeah, thank you for tuning in. In fact, I mean, I will probably end the stream not long from now because I did start super early today with the idea that I would have that meeting at like 7:30 or something, and yeah, since it was skipped, like I continued. But so Bishop d4 is the agreement, so Bishop d4 it is. Now, what would be the continuation, guys? If you have it like figured out, otherwise just feel free to think about it. So yeah, thank you, Liam, for participating and honoring us with your presence and skills in puzzle solving. And thanks everyone also for tuning in. But I'll still keep going for a while. I mean, I don't know if until the usual time, probably not, because that would be way too much. Like even for my usual stream stamina, that's a lot. But I will, but I will still go for a while now. It's the rating of the puzzles. Oh, okay. So that's the rating then. It's this is 2528. Did I say? No, 37. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. That's what I thought. Like, I mean, it says my rating. It says rated, and then it says 2216. So that's my rating there. Okay. So yeah, this puzzle then is 2537. It just shows you right off the bat. I don't know why it says puzzle hidden, because the rating it says like rating 2537. So this is actually 2537 rated, and it does tell you right off the bat. I don't know what's the part about this that's hidden. Maybe the I don't know the names. No, the names of the players are right there. I don't know. What's maybe the theme? Maybe the theme of the puzzle is hidden or something. That would make sense. 91 anyway. 91. Rookie 3. Yeah, Rookie 3 sets up a nice discovery for the rook, winning the rook, right? Like, I mean, if we were to go like knight here, they were knight there, then we will go here. Then they have to go there, only move, and then we will go here and pick up this rook, right? Okay, there we go. Boom, boom, and this, boom. There we go. So yeah, thank you, Liam, for confirming, and Vince for that last part of the puzzle, and yeah, Kirk and everyone else for solving it. Like Kirk, Liam, Vince. I don't know who said first, but I mean, yeah, all of you guys did a fantastic job. Does Rook C3 work too? Probably works, because otherwise the puzzle wouldn't have ended there. Most likely there was more than one solution at that point. So you meant let's see, how was the puzzle? Bishop d4, then it was here, then here. You were asking after this if Rook C3 works too, apart from going all the way back, right? Like here, and then going Rook C. Yeah, Rook C3. Yeah, but both work. Rook E8 or Rook C3, both hitting the rook, both work. That's why the puzzle ended early. In fact, those are the two moves. Anything else, and yeah, and it's not good enough. Like the only other attempt that you can do according to the computer is rook h3. This would give you a big advantage, like a super big advantage. But I mean, not the super decisive, completely winning advantage of just going here or here and picking up the rook. Like usually when a puzzle ends at a certain point, it means either because there's nothing else, or if you see that there are still like pieces on the board and still you don't have to play like that last part of the puzzle. It usually means that there were several continuations that won. I mean, several, like more than one, not several necessarily, but I mean, there was more than one way to maintain a winning advantage there. Oh, okay, this will be your last. All right, Liam. Before. Before. Everyone is before, so before. Boom. Okay. What's next? And by the way, after Liam leaves, probably I will switch to chess.com puzzles. So that, I mean, even though you guys are solving like crazy, but I mean, I don't want to just blow up the streak if possible without him around. So that, you know, he basically, he was one of the big carriers of this streak up to this point. So would feel a little bit bad to blow it while he's not here. Rook h3 is a CB. CB. So CB. There we go. A4 would lose to B3. Only move, recapture. Yeah, sounds like the only way, but just in case. Just, I mean, I didn't even look at this puzzle before following your moves, guys. Now maybe pushing over here, like starting the push over there, as I assume, but I don't know. And then if the king goes after that one, then we capture here, and then we are in time to go back, and at the same time we're running down the board with these other pawns. Is there a championship today? Hello, Abosaid. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in, my friend. Do you mean if we are going to do a tournament? We could do a tournament. 5 plus 0 is better than 3. I'm confused. Why 5 plus 0 is better than 3? I mean, 5 plus 0 is greater than 3, definitely. But I mean, like, mathematically speaking, but I don't I don't understand what you're getting to here. 3 and 0 is a very short time. Okay. You're talking about the tournament. You said 5 plus 0 is better than 3. I was like, yeah, 5 is greater than 3. Okay, like, okay. Push pawn, probably end puzzle. G5. Okay. G5. That's the end of the puzzle. So yeah. All right. So don't get excited about this puzzle, guys. We're going to do something else because that was Liam's last. So let's continue with the Lee chess puzzles. If he's here tomorrow, we continue like when you're all here, guys. We can continue when Kirk, Liam, everyone is here. We can. I mean, hopefully all of you guys were here, but I mean, I can't. I don't want to like blow this one up without the main carriers present. So let's go. Maybe do a tournament. I don't know. Do you guys want to do a tournament or only Abosaid wants to do a tournament? I'm sorry, I don't understand English, but understand a few words. Oh no, it's perfectly fine, Abdo. It's just that you said that what you said was okay. It's just that I didn't know that you were referring to the time control. Like when you said it, you took me by surprise. I was thinking about anything else except the puzzles. I mean, except the tournament and except the puzzles. At this point, I'm just letting you guys do them. But anyway, like I was thinking about whatever, and that's why it caught me off guard. But I mean, what you said was perfectly good English. Don't worry. Well, I mean, at least as I understand it, I mean, I'm not an expert in English, but I mean, to me, it sounded perfectly fine and reasonable. It's just that you caught me off guard, you know, like when you talk to someone about something and they are thinking of something else, and then you know, you just their attention is not quite there. Um, okay, see you tomorrow, Liam. Thank you for participating in the puzzles and solving with us. Thank you for your interest in my suggestion and answering my questions. Yeah, more than welcome. So, this puzzle, guys. I mean, you feel free to think about it, but I mean, right now we're going to do something else. I mean, it can be puzzles, but it can be puzzles on chess.com. I think. I mean, I feel more inclined to do that and continue this one another time. Unless all of you guys want to just continue this one, but I mean, we can like do something easy on chess.com. So. I will ask here, Paul. So, what now? Chess.com puzzles. I'm throwing guess the ELO too, in case any of you guys wants to guess the ELO. Who knows? Maybe you guys want to. And tournament. No, wait. Actually, I was throw only 2 options because otherwise, it could become more difficult to get like an answer that matters, so to say. So chess.com puzzles or tournament. So there's a poll there, and yeah, he said 5 plus 0 better than 3. Yeah, I agree with you, Abdo. I will say that it's better if if it's longer time control. So let's see if anyone wants to do a tournament. Feel free to vote there, and yeah, if you guys are up to a tournament, we do a tournament. Yeah. I mean, absolutely, we did absolutely great. It's just it's not that I don't want to lose a streak. It's just that I don't want to lose a streak without the usual carriers being here, if possible. Because well, it's like like the streak goes away and then you guys are not even here. I don't know, like I mean, I will do some let's do some chess.com puzzles, and I mean, unless you guys want to do the tournament, in which case I mean, but feel free to keep voting, but I mean, meanwhile, I'll move on to chess.com. Also, there's another benefit to doing chess.com, not the original one why I was mentioning it, but there's also a benefit for me, which is that I can actually do something for a little bit because in these puzzles you guys already left me behind. I'm just not solving anything there. But yeah, let's see if I can solve something here. So okay, the scene I chose the correct one, right? So we have that pinned, we have that with pressure on it. Mm-hmm. There's something like this, where this pin to the rook, hitting the queen. Still doesn't do much because I mean, where I'm pinning the knight if we do that, and the queen can go over here, for instance, and still defend that, and defend against a potential fork. Oh wait, what about something like this and then jump over here? Like if we went over there and the queen goes here or here defending this square, then we can go over there and then we have 3 pieces pressuring that. So maybe that. Ninety-five seems better. 95 first move. Hello, Captain Rizal. Nice to have you here, buddy. Nice to see you back here. Okay, so we just take and then we fork and grab the rook, right? Seems like the way forward. I mean, I'm just going to play it because we have 3 strikes anyway. So I mean, it seems okay. So yeah, great solving, guys. Like here, I will not ask for confirmation every step of the way because this is just number 28. Like I mean, if I get like the first strike all doing nonsense while you guys find an answer, like, well, I do apologize. but yeah, I mean, like I will not check like every step of the way for now. So we have a bishop that's pinned over here. If the bishop weren't pinned, it would be taking a queen. We also have this rook that's potentially hanging, but I mean, it's not really hanging because we're about to get smoked on over here if we allow that. So I mean, if we allow them to take here either way and get started. We do have this bishop check. This looks promising. Probably they will go over here, I assume. But then we have this. So yeah, it has to be that, obviously. Has to be this bishop check. Okay, now we take again. Then king goes over here, then we go over here. Not much else here. Yeah, this is mate. So there we go. This one. By the way, meanwhile, while we do these puzzles, feel free to vote to see what will we do next. Like if many of you guys want to do a tournament, we can do a tournament. White to move. Ah, the king here is extremely suspicious. Like, completely cut off. Like, you go over here, check. Oh, is that mate? Just straight up, mate in 1? Looks like it to me. Well, if it's not mate in 1, then I'll just embarrass myself because this looks like mate in 1 on every, Okay. I mean, we are still on the first few puzzles, so I mean, don't get surprised that a lot of these puzzles are going to be like mate in 1 and things like that. We're still on the first part of all of this. We go over here, king goes over there, then we can do the usual Anastasia mate, I believe. Yeah. Okay, first thing that comes to mind is giving this check. If at any point the king goes to a back rank, then we're going to have, like, at the very least, frisbee in that sense. But king doesn't have to go back necessarily. If king goes here or here, there is this. Then if king tries to stick around by going over here, then there's that. If in their position, then that's useless. We still take. So yeah, this looking very, very promising. So I'll just go with it, I think. Let me calculate that a little bit more. So I mean, goes back. I don't even need to calculate. I mean, that's obviously completely good for us. So what I need to calculate is, for instance, goes here, here, here. So it goes here, here. Again, useless interposition with a pawn doesn't matter much. So it goes there, here, got mated. So yeah, that works. Goes over, let's say here. I did look at that array, and also we're hitting this twice. Apart from probably about to mate. Probably goes to like over here. But I mean, we still can take like twice over there. Well, I don't know about that because there's this. Yeah, anyway, like queen g5 by all means is the first move. But anyway, I will like look with you guys a little bit. Like I mean, because I still will check the chat, not like every single move ask for a prompt like with the puzzles where we were advanced on the streak. But doesn't matter if we lose it. Yeah, I already read. Where are the carriers? Yeah, exactly. Like I mean, well, I mean, you're one of them, but yeah, queen g5. Okay, queen g5 goes over there. Well, I mean, now we just take over here naturally, and I say naturally, and I still look at it a little bit. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, great solving, guys. All right, so check. Well, no, check over here. We're losing the precious rook. So wait, something with a bishop maybe. Oh, or is it? Is it like check with the? No, it can't be check with the knight, is it? Check with the knight, leaving that, and then we have discovery. Oh no, because they can also take with a. No, yeah, they have to take with the king. But after they take with the king, we check like this. No, I don't see that as promising. So bishop takes over here. I don't know. Wait, that can't be it. It has to be something that forces a mate somehow. Because I mean, they are up a queen, so. Wow. This puzzle number 32, and I'm already blundering. Like, I have no idea what the. I mean, I'm blundering, but I mean, I'm having a really hard time finding the move here. Yeah, I would check with you guys because I mean, I'm not finding it. 97, then. That was in the previous one. Yeah. The Anastasia made, right? Here, rook d2. Oh, I didn't even look at the very obvious rook takes rook. Like I looked at all sorts of checks. I didn't look at rook takes rook, and then if they grab, then here. Yeah, because I was like, yeah, they have 1,000 pieces for. I mean, they have an extra queen and stuff. We have to mate, and yeah, we don't have to mate. We can go over here and do this. So yeah, great stuff there. Was it Vincent Earth? Yeah, great stuff there, Vincent Earth. Alexander Constantino, take the rook. Yeah, well done as well, Alexander. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in, my friend. Queen d8. Okay, so queen d8. If bishop takes, then we mate, and that rhymes, which is funny. Okay, so can we push straight up? Or do we have to do something before? Something means like going over here. I think we just push. Push. In fact, this would be losing time. I mean, because there's not here. If they try for something like there, then probably would just take it, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, I assume push has to be the way to start. Anything else is a loss of time. Oh, and actually, if we like play a random move like this one, then this happens. And after something like this, then the king gets right in front. So yeah, we have to push, right? G4. G4, yeah. G4. Okay, well, it goes over there. We take that pawn, I assume. I mean, otherwise they get to promote. Wait, let me see. They get to promote, right? Here, 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 there. Well, not quite, but yeah, not quite. They don't get to promote. But I don't see anything wrong with taking it either. So probably they have something that I'm not seeing if we don't take. Like my natural instinct would be to take, but my natural instinct could be completely wrong. G3 is straight up. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, then now we are just pushing all the way through. Wait, what happened there if we just took? Like I thought that probably the two moves worked, and obviously not. I mean, obviously only one that worked, but I couldn't find the refutation to this. B5, and now if we go here, they're in time with this. E6, obviously we need to take there. And yeah, now they're promoting effectively. So yeah, now they promote. So yeah, they don't promote in the other line, they promote in this one. So I mean, I didn't find a refutation for either of the two moves, but yeah, this is the one that was refuted. Okay, so knight takes over here, this pinned. If king goes over there. Maybe not knight there. Maybe something else. No, yeah, it has to be knight there. Knight here, king goes over here. We have this, or we win an exchange. I don't know if that's good enough. Yeah, it should be good enough. If goes, no, can't go over here because there's a bishop. So there. And also we're threatening mate at that point. Although the king can just go over there and get rid of the mate. But then we can bring the other rook and stuff. Anyway. Oh wait, after we do this, and there's... I mean, this is a check, so they can't do that right away. But I mean, the bishop is staring at our queen. So after we go like over here, after he goes like over here, then we don't have this, and this. Otherwise we lose a... Still, I think it's probably this move first. But after this... Is it sagging a queen here for any reason? Like if we go over here, it takes. Then check over here, goes here. Of course not. Well, yeah, I don't know. Like I mean, I think my mind is already gone at this point. Knight h3, knight f2. Okay, I'll start with knight h3. Look promising. Now knight f2, then rook takes. Then what do we have? Ah, we have this. No, not like this. Not like this, like this. So knight here. And then after rook takes, then we go over here. And yeah, that should be should lead to a mate eventually, I think. So yeah, I'll play that knight f2. Knight f2, okay, there. So now we go over here. King goes there. We go there. King goes here. We go there. King goes here. Or maybe not like that. Wait, here. King goes here. Maybe this. This and this. Wait, no, but then they go over here. Wait, maybe the right away. Like here, goes here, here. Okay, that's more like it. Like now, if they interpose here, then we take, and if they interpose here, then we take. So yeah, that looks like it. Okay, so here, that's it. That's the end of it. So yeah, a great solution there, Kirk and Vincent Art. Great stuff, you guys. Yeah, Kirk was the first one, I think. So yeah, good stuff, you guys. Let me see how the voting is going. So yeah, I mean the chess.com puzzles is winning. I will keep the poll there just in case, but for now, puzzles are winning. So for the person that was suggesting for Abdo Abu Said, yeah, it looks like today we will have no tournament, bro. But but yeah, I mean another day maybe we have tournament. Today we're going to be doing chess.com puzzles, so feel free to stick around for the puzzles. Otherwise, if you want like only tournament, you might have to wait until until we have more people in the channel and stuff. Probably at that point we will be able to do like regular tournaments apart from the puzzles. But right now it's kind of tough to get a lot of people in to the tournament. Rookie 8 is saying Kirk. So let me see. Oh, Rookie 8 here. Rookie 8 takes. Oh, I can't believe they throw this one in just now. Looks like Rookie 8 for real. I have no idea even what it does. But I don't see anything better. That is to say, I don't see anything. I'm not seeing anything right now. Anything at all. Okay, yeah, I'm going to check what you guys say about the continuation to Rookie 8 because I'm not seeing that and I'm not seeing an alternative either. Their queen is hanging. Oh, the queen is hanging. Rookie 8, okay. Okay, yeah. I didn't see the queen hanging to a pawn. Okay, so yeah, pawn is pinned. We go Rookie 8. Then the rook has to move, and then this. I mean, or we get the rook, which is possibly what's going to happen. So yeah. Okay. Great stuff, guys. Yeah, I didn't look at the full board. Like, I mean, I was completely unaware of the interaction between the pawn and the queen. Completely unaware of that. So yeah, that happened. Hello, Rema Chess 2. Nice to see you back here, buddy. Queen d2 check. See, Queen d2 check. Queen d2. Well, Queen d2 is not possible. There's this one that is possible. If this, they go over here. But after that, we're kind of not having anything. We could go over here, threatening mate. They wouldn't have a very easy way of dealing with that mate, if any. Like, what can you do if they hit you with this here? What can you do? I don't think you can do anything. Like, bishop is pinned and about to mate there. If king tries to unpin, they still get mated. So king over here, 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 here. And king over there, then, well, here, then here, here. So, yeah, I think bishop is, bishop d3. Bishop d3. Queen c3, check. Oh, wait, queen c3. What? Oh, queen c3, check. Queen c3, check. No, bishop interposes. Ah, queen a1 then. Queen a1. Oh, what? Queen here. Of course, if king goes somewhere, like king tries to go over here, then we go here and back rank mate. And if bishop interposes, then we go here and back rank mate. Wait, so, okay, well, yeah, I believe you guys. Like, I mean, this works. Now I don't understand why bishop d3 didn't work, but I assume there was a way of getting out of that. It's kind of funny. So, yeah. So there. There. So, yeah, good solving, guys. Let me check what was the solution to going over here. I didn't see any defense to that, but I mean, obviously there was. Oh, castles. For some reason, I assumed the king just couldn't castle. That the king was just stuck in the middle and couldn't do anything. So yeah, you castle and you're fine, Jeff. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, like I said, I'm not being able to solve anything now. Now I don't know. Brain is just completely fried. Okay, we could pin that knight to the queen. Potentially. Like add another attacker and also pin it to the queen. Then they could try to defend like this, but then we go like that. Oh, they could try to defend like this. But at that point, we probably have a pawn move. Yeah, we have this pawn move. Hitting it, and the pawn is defended by this. So yeah, bishop d5, I think. Because of castles, white can castle that way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well spotted, Rima chess. His back rank mate, regardless. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hello, hola. Thank you for subscribing and tuning in. Bishop c5 is interesting. Definitely bishop c5. Okay, there we go. Boom. Okay, goes over there. We still take over here. If they take this one, take there with check, and then we grab this. Looking around a little bit because I haven't been very sharp today. So okay, so rook is checking us. We probably will take it one way or the other. If we take this way, we're getting mated. So that doesn't work. If knight takes, then pawn takes and is threatening our bishop. But do we have like a mate of our own here? If we take here, then knight takes. And after knight takes, we go... Oh, we can go there. Never mind. Okay, I mean, this is going to be knight takes, like, most likely, right? I mean, it's either that or we move over here and get smoked anyway, so it has to be knight takes. But just in case, I'm going to ask you guys. Yeah, I know it's a check. I was looking at the stuff that we had over here after dealing with a check. Like, I mean, here we can't because there's this. That's why I was looking at this and this, because we were in check. But I mean, the thing is, here we can't because we get mated. So Has to be that probably because over here we just get smoked. One way or the other. But still waiting for confirmation on that. On this front, I was looking like after this happened, like after this, and we can't move the bishop because we get mated. Then I was thinking, do we have something here? I mean, if we don't have anything, then we're doomed. Well, first of all, we have the queen takes knight and trying to go. If we have the queen takes knight, then we have this and mate with a knight, probably that. So yeah, now knight takes rook has to be the first move. Guess at this point, brain. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, knight takes rook. Yeah, it has to be knight takes rook. Now I suppose queen takes knight. After queen takes knight, we have well, there is this pawn check here. Could be slightly annoying. Guess we go here if that happens. And if the queen tries to like check us or something. Wow, no, but we're getting smoked there. We're getting smoked there too. So check over here seems like the way to go. Check over here. This has to be the move they play. Man, I don't see them playing anything else. Like if they go over here, then well, I know what they are onto. And after they take with the knight, then do we have something? Is the big question. Here. No, here not. I was about to blunder again. Here. Yeah, I forgot that this knight would no longer guard that. Here. Has to be here. Then the king goes there. Well, the king goes there. Then what? I don't know. Then this. Take the knight. Takes over here. No, I don't know. I'm getting lost in evaluations all over there. Let me see what you guys found. 92. Oh, 92 first. 92. Oh, 92 first. 92 first. Move order. So 92 first. If knight takes or king goes over here, then this. Well, if king goes over here, no. If king goes over here, this. So knight here. If king goes over there, this potentially. King goes there. Then takes over here. Would be nice. Yeah, I think you're right on 92. 92, and then when we take here with a queen, then we're when we take with a check, then we're about to defend that. So yeah, 92. Yeah, 92. Okay, 92. Now we take over here and we grab there, right? So we're guarding everything. King d1, knight c3. Yeah, but if king d2, then we take. Yeah, okay. There we go. All right, great stuff there, you guys. Who was the first one to mention 92? Because definitely got that one very right. Vince on Earth. Yeah, excellent stuff. That I hang mate in the middle. That's really bad. I mean, I think I did realize it though. Like I mean, I think afterwards I really realized it. Like I saw they were about to actually smash us, which is why I started looking for other stuff. But yeah, I mean, but yeah, that 92 eluded me, even though I was looking like it was a move order thing. I was looking at the other move order of something that involved a 92, but the 92 had to be the first one. So yeah, great stuff there, you guys. Oh, there's some like smoke here or something. Okay, that's besides the point. Let's see. What do we have here? Best move, G4. Oh, G4. Didn't even look at that. I was looking for all sorts of things and didn't even look at that. So yeah, G4, and then this bishop is trapped, and when it captures over here, then we have a fork of queen and rook. I mean, queen and king. Queen and rook. Okay, so we take over here first, and then we take the bishop. Great stuff, you guys. Who was it? The first one who found G4? It was Kirk. Great stuff, Kirk. I was looking at Queen E3 before. Yeah, I was looking at whatever. I was looking at whatever except like what the where the ball was. Let's see. This should be easier. Like first of all, we do have this check, which looks like we are about to mate. Useless interposition, love it, and interposition that leads to mate, love it. So yeah. What? January 12th. Okay. So yeah, I mean, if this is not mate, then I will not say anything because at this point I'm doing just some nonsense. Could have been that I thought it was mate and it wasn't. Could have been like it wouldn't be the worst the worst blunder of the stream. I mean the worst miss. Okay, so there's a rook there that potentially we can take. Ah no, if we take the rook then okay. Like I was saying, like yeah, if I but I didn't do the move, but I mean yeah, this would fail miserably. So second best move that I think about this goes over here. Then what? Or do we actually like allow that? Like I mean, do we allow this and go here? Then goes here, we take, and then we have no, we have like rook and knight for a queen. It's almost enough, but not quite. And also no, also nothing. So is there something about this check like after this? If we take over there and they take, then we have this check with that. Maybe. So yeah, probably this first, I think. This. We're not worried about this knight because we go just here. If it goes back here, then we go there. Oh, we don't go just there. We go probably there. So we don't keep like, oh no, because if we go there, there's this. Wait, set a perpetual with the knight and stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm going to look what you guys are finding because I'm just queen c1, then rook f3. Yeah. Okay. Queen h1, queen f4, queen h1, king e3. I can save knight. Yeah. Okay, so queen c1 was it? Wait, what? Queen h1 what? What are you talking about? Queen h1. Ah, yeah, you meant afterwards. Okay, so queen c1 first move, right? Okay. There. Okay, now rook f3. Boom. And now we go here and take knight. All right. So yeah, great solving, guys. We do have this check. It's going to be one of those because what else? If we go over here, then if they go over there, they lose a rook, which is nice. If we go over there and they decide to move the king up here, things are already looking like they are doing complete absolute nonsense. We can go like over here. Wait, are we down material? We're down a lot of material here. No, a lot means one minor piece. Not the end of the world precisely. Not great, but not the end of the world. So here. Maybe there. At that point, however, they can even interpose a bishop. Well, if they interpose a bishop, we take this, and we're threatening to win the bishop with much things. Finish 4, king e2, queen d4, king e2, rook e8, and we win his rook or queen. Queen h4, king d2, king d2. I think he's going to go king. Yeah, maybe he goes king d2. King d2. Queen d4. Is that it? Yeah, queen d4 or bishop d3. Yeah, definitely. Definitely bishop d3 there. And if something like this, then this. Or just drop the bishop back, potentially. But yeah, I think... No, probably not drop the bishop back. Probably this, because otherwise this one. Yeah, I think definitely bishop d3 there, like Kirk said. Queen d4 instead. Yeah, I still think it's queen h4. Yeah, everyone is saying queen h4. Let's go queen h4. Okay, well, so now we win a queen. I mean a rook. Over here, and that's it. Like, all right. So yeah, it was. Let me see what happened in the other line, because I mean, obviously what got me thinking there for a while was what happened if they went over here. Like, yeah, I thought I would go here. So this so far so good. Now after this, I thought maybe they would go like I don't remember what I said. Well, if they go there, then at least they have the yeah, I said like this and then this. Yeah, knight f5 is correct. So yeah, okay. Yeah, actually I did get it right when I did the analysis there. just didn't do like the full calculation. I did like a little bit relying on intuition that everything looked like it was falling apart. But yeah, it was all right. And yeah, good stuff to you guys who found it. I mean, I also did find it, I have to say, because I did look at it on my own, but you guys were saying it in the chat. I mean, the probably before I found it, you had already found it. I'm looking at that move, but I don't know if it does anything. I'm also looking at this move. This move looks more promising because then we have discoveries. So this, and if it goes over here, then we have the discovery like this, for instance, where we block this rook from taking this bishop, and then we're taking a rook, and then we have an extra bishop. I think it's that, yeah, because we have no mate. So here goes here, picks rook. If it's not that, then well, I'll just blunder it. But I mean, has to be that. Yeah, it is that. All right. Okay, well we have a fork, but it doesn't do much because we're down like 1,000 pieces. So 1,000 means means one rook. So yeah, I mean, a little bit exaggerated, the man. But yeah, I mean, I go over here, then has to go has to go there or there. Let's start by there because that looks more fun. We go over here, then mate. So that's pretty good. This rook shields the queen from defending those squares. I mean, that square. So here, if goes over there, then we go here. And that's just simply checkmate because the knight covers that and this is occupied. So this king goes... Wait, I covered everything, right? Yeah, that was that. Okay. So here. All right. That one was easier than some of the others. This double check. So maybe start with a double check. This is also double check. This is also double check. No, this is check. But this check covers this, which looks important here. If we cover this one, then the king cannot escape that way. Therefore, the king has to go here. After which, we can go over here. And then the king cannot go back, can only go there, and then gets mated. So yeah, it has to be that. We have to cover this square. That's important, and that's the only way of covering it. All right, there we go. Okay, we're in check. We're in check, and our queen is. It's incredible to say that in this position we're actually okay. Like, I mean, all right. I mean, I suppose it's because we're going to attack this rook. I mean, it's basically the only thing I see we can do here. Like, we go here, we attack the rook. So if bishop takes queen, we take rook, and yeah, we have more pawns. So I assume we go here. I mean, it's the only thing that makes any sense in this position. But I still will confirm with you guys this one, just in case. King h3. Yeah, king h3 is a skirk. Okay, there we go. Okay, and now we take the rook, and yeah, we go over there, I assume, stopping that pawn. Yeah, I assume we go over here, stopping the pawn. Then... Oh, wait, king can try to... Yeah, it has to be stopping this pawn. But then after this, for instance, what do we do? We go here. We go here. Then king goes over there, for instance. Then this. Yeah, we keep everything on light squares and we're fine. It has to be... Oh, no, it wasn't this. Oh. God. Okay, my apologies, guys. Oh no, I'm not raining too much right now. Okay, he was here, which is a move I did consider for a fleeting second first. And that was basically the reason why I wasn't playing that. But I thought this must be bananas after they go over here. But actually, that was the correct one. G3. Oh, and then we have bastards everywhere. Well. Okay, well, I don't feel too bad about missing this, but I do feel bad about not checking the chat before missing it. I checked for King H3, which was a much more evident move, and I didn't check for that one. Like, okay, yeah. My apologies, guys. That's one strike that goes there on me. Well, I mean, all the strikes are on me because I'm the one that makes the decision ultimately. But I mean, like yeah, that one was like on me without checking anything. So yeah. But well, it's the first strike. We still have 2 more to go, and otherwise, don't worry. We start a new rush, and everything is cool. But yeah, when is the poll coming down? Oh yeah, poll. I should just yeah. Definitely the chess.com puzzles to 1. So yeah. There I took it down. Let's see. Black to move and this one. Yeah, some interesting alignment here. I don't know if it does anything, but there is the alignment. Wow, I look at this and I see absolutely nothing. Like rook takes knight, queen takes rook is probably how it's going to start, because I mean, seems very forcing, and like it might lead somewhere. Bishop takes pawn looks bananas completely, because there's bishop takes bishop. So I don't know, like, I mean, as far as forcing moves go, I think queen takes rook takes knight is going to be the one. But then I have to figure out like how we, I mean, if that's the move, we have to figure out how to continue. But probably that's not the move actually. Yeah, I have no idea here, no clue, absolutely no clue. So let me see what you guys are saying. Rook b2. Last puzzle for me, says Kirk. All right, Kirk. Rook b2. Oh, rook b2. Of course. I mean, of course, I still haven't figured everything out, but I mean, like, yeah, you're hitting a queen and doesn't have many places to go to. So okay, I trust you. Rook b2. So now, if we take queen, knight takes queen. I mean, yeah, queen takes queen, knight takes queen. Then what? And if rook takes knight, then queen takes queen, and not what we want. So yeah, I don't know. You tell me. I should probably also be going after this, probably. Maybe in 20 minutes I will end the stream. I will end the stream sooner today, because it's obviously how tired I'm feeling is starting to show too much. I mean, these puzzles aren't particularly easy, you gotta say. I mean, like, we're already on puzzles 47 on chess.com, which is the difficulty is not like particularly easy, but still, like, I mean, it's not just that I'm not being able to solve puzzles or see basic things sometimes. It's that I can feel like I can feel the hours of streaming. Oh, you don't know how to continue? Okay. Yeah, we're So it's good to know that we're basically on the same page. Like you also, well, I mean, well, where you are is probably later than here too. But still, like I mean, like we are, yeah, we're in the state where we're super tired already. But you did find the initial move. Like I mean, so you did find the initial move. Um, so let me think. If here. Oh, let us think. I should say. Um, yeah, maybe not. Is it this? Is it the crazy? I don't know. Can't be that. Has to be this, certainly. After this. After. Wait. Wait a second. If this. I don't know. This is just terrible. Wow. I really can't figure out anything here. But I mean, it's this one looks like a tough puzzle, to be honest. This looks like a tough puzzle. I mean, there is still like this something in the horizon there, but not immediately, naturally. After this and this, these two defend that, so it wouldn't make much sense. Would the knight be like sort of trapped or something? Like if we go over here, knight goes over there. Knight goes over there, we take here. I think it's this. Take here, go here. And then we're intending to wait, but knight can go over here too. But I think it has to do with that. I think it has to do with the fact of we taking here, then this, then this. Like if we take here, knight goes here, then we hit it somehow, and the knight ends up here. Then we can take over there, king takes, and then we fork. And we end up with the two pieces versus the rook, which in general is good. But I mean, it has to be that. It has to be that. It has to be queen takes queen. But I can't figure out yet a way to kick this knight in a way that we actually do get that situation. Like if we kick the knight over here, there's this. Okay, let me check the chat again. You guys probably already said. No, I don't mean rook e2 directly. I mean rook e2 after we have the, like, if this, for instance, if this, and then this, and this. But the point is after, yeah, I think it's going to be this. But I mean, after, the point is after something like this, then the knight can go back there. And then I don't know what we do in order to, like, really get it. Yeah, now we go b1. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the problem. That's the problem. Yeah, I can't play this and just wait to see what happens, but I'm going to keep looking at that line because it's the only thing I'm finding. If let's see. If here wait, is it this? Looks kind of bananas, but oh no. Wait, the rook is already defended. Maybe something with the queen, which you did mention, by the way. You mentioned queen c7, didn't you? Queen c7. Queen c7 going for that. You did mention that, right? Yeah, that has a double threat. Like we're still threatening the knight, and we threaten to like go over there and start something. So could be. That was what you said, right? You said queen c7. Yeah, queen c7. Yeah. Yeah, queen c7. I think it looks promising. Yeah, you were right. Queen c7. Okay, well, now we take over here. Rook takes. We take over there naturally. All right, good solving there, man. Great solving. Yeah, that puzzle wasn't particularly easy. That puzzle was a little bit challenging. Well, the guy says it was a little bit challenging. Never found the solution. They had to tell him. Like, I mean, yeah, of course it was challenging to me, but I mean, in general, like looking at it from like the, like, besides the fact that the part where I completely missed the puzzle, like the I think the puzzle was a little bit challenging. Like it had some level of difficulty there. It wasn't like one of those that I could miss, but still be like face palming my head or my myself. Like yeah, it's one of those that you know I missed, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I missed that. Like it's not like a super. It wasn't a super easy one. Okay, so this one looks more like a super easy one. Like I mean, we basically have one pawn to push to promotion. Anything that we do that doesn't relate to pushing that pawn, and we're just doomed. So I assume we are pushing this pawn to promotion. Like the rook cannot go there. So push, check. I mean, check now. Promotes, goes here, and then we figure that out afterwards. But I mean, oh, adios, amigo. Thank you, Kirk, for staying here solving puzzles. And yeah, up to like for 10 more minutes, I'll be solving here, and then I'll just end the stream because it's super tired, as you guys can already tell. Okay, so we did get this one. Now is the part where we actually have to figure things out. Do we push for promotion of another one? We push, he goes here. Doesn't sound like something we want. Check. Ah, wait, checks until we can grab something, right? Maybe. Check. He goes over here, probably. Ah. Wow. Yeah, well, I'm already wondering what to do now. If I go over here, there's this, and yeah, they're definitely promoting, so now that. If we go over here, then we're threatening to push with a vengeance. Like if they push, we push like this, check. Hello, Billy Sheen. You're still around here. That's awesome. I mean, you're either still around or you came back. So awesome. But I'll end the stream in like 10 minutes. But do you know what to do here? Do you have any idea what to do? I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm thinking about like going over here and starting this road with a discovery. But I mean, we do have to stop this pawn somehow. I don't know how to stop it. Like, I mean, the king cannot stop it. The queen, I mean, can't just sacrifice itself for a pawn. So it's going to be something. It's got to be something very forcing. I mean, this comes to mind, but then there are several options for them. And interposing the rook wouldn't be one of them. That definitely wouldn't. But here, for instance, then I don't know what we do. Yeah. I may not be able to solve this one before the end of the stream. Potentially I will try, but I don't know. This. Oh, is there like a that happens? Check takes. Check. No. Oh no. I was starting there with a line that Anishkiri taught me. Oh no. If we push and they push, is there anything? Check. They try to interpose, we check again. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'll just play a random move, I think. Well, no, I'll play a random move when when I'm really about to end the stream. I'll play a random move if I haven't figured it out, and then I will just check the solution to see what it was. I mean, after I miss the puzzle, potentially. But like, oh no, no idea, no clue. This first thing that comes to mind, but probably wrong. We have another way of like threatening a more profitable check or something. Going forward seems a little bit like the way. Oh, maybe it could be about that. Could it be about like just straight up getting two queens? Man, in the absence of anything else, I think it might be just getting two queens. They go here, we go there. This doesn't come with check. We get another queen. And yeah, then we have two queens. Well, but this queen can just try to ladder us. Like this. We go like that. Well, it can't ladder us like that because it's stopping the rook. So we go over here. If the queen comes in, then we go over there. Then if this that doesn't work because there's a pawn. Yeah, I think I'm going to try for another promotion. I'm going to try to push. Oh, it wasn't. Okay. Don't tell me it was the other move that I thought about. I mean, it's very likely to be. No, it wasn't that one. So it's all good. Oh, it was this one, and it ended right there. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Probably I will start a new streak for next stream, I think. This one blew it too early. I mean, these are only two strikes. So it was this, which is like one of the first things I looked at, obviously, because it's a check. But I mean, it goes over here, then what? Queen e1, queen b1, queen d2, they all work apparently. Okay, let's go queen d2. I don't know, like king takes, queen c1, check. Queen c2, queen a2. Many of these work. I know, continues there or something. I don't know. F2. Continues there. C2 goes here. So don't tell me you repeat the position because that would be bananas. Oh, it goes over here. Threatening that, and then you have to go here. Then queen c2 again or queen a3. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I mean, intuitively, yeah, you can intuitively think that you have to go here, but I mean, the whole puzzle, like, for the rating, I think it was a little bit ridiculous. Maybe, I don't know. Well, I forget that before we were doing puzzles on leeches on chess.com, the difficulty rises significantly faster. So anyway, let's see this next puzzle. So here it looks much more like a simple one, perhaps. Oh wait, not that. Maybe this. This. Well, no, not this. Probably that, yeah. No, wait, or is it? Oh wait. What am I saying? I'm saying nonsense. If we go over here, threatening just checkmate d1 and checkmate d1, I don't think they can stop all the checkmates in one. Like, they can take this rook and then we go here. They can check over here, we take there, and then they take here. Oh yeah, they take there. What about just sacks the rook? If they go over here, then we go over here. Then takes over there, then goes over here. That's checkmate. Okay, so here takes, goes over there. Oh wait, okay, that's sad. Okay, sack the rook. Sack the rook, goes over here, here, and here. Okay, that's it. Oh. Wow. Okay, so let's end this on a high note. That was a puzzle that I did solve for a change. Aye. And yeah, now I'm going to end the stream here and try to rest for a little bit. I hope the stream was enjoyable to you guys. I mean, it was enjoyable to me. I'm just tired, but I mean, it was a great stream to me. I hope you guys also had a good time, and see you on the next one. If you guys are still around here to hear that. If not, well, I'll see you on the next one. The guys that tune into the next one. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, and take care, my friends.